Well, welcome everybody that's coming early on. Yeah, I would just say welcome. Yeah, at least. Episode 20. Yeah, I did mention that should be the Science Day, and I am at episode 20 currently. So yes, again, at least welcome everybody that's early. Um, we have a bit few things to deal with, and I mentioned last week that I will be streaming a different game. And all that stuff. It's either gonna be if it releases like later for me, it will be either later this day means that I will stream it yesterday or tomorrow. If it will be released on Tuesday, I will be streaming it on Wednesday. It is a alpha release though, so it's not a really, and currently Factorio also is not like it's not in alpha, but it is in beta or something like that. I understand, but so far, um, it's yeah. I said this was Empyrean. I'm kind of really excited with the new update. I was watching a stream yesterday about it. A little bit news, a news stream. Yeah, we will expect bugs and that stuff in that game, but all that stuff and so on. So I'm kind of excited, and yeah, gonna see how that goes. I might end up by having some friends on that. I'm gonna host it just for me and some friends, and we are only gonna be those. I'm not saying that the voice will be included from them, other than eventually just in-game chat. That I cannot be totally sure about if it will be my own or the language that I'm usually having, or if it will be English, but I will try to translate as much as possible if they use Norwegian and all that stuff. Or maybe just mention that they can use English, but yeah. This one just one of them that's not too happy to always use English when he's playing games. He wants to use the original, and yeah. Well, I can blame him. It's just that if so, I will not rather have him on at that current point. But so far, enough of that, and let's get going, I guess. Let's now see here. I am not used to my changes myself here. There. And let's get the sound of the game. There. I believe we should have that as well. Okay, so I am now currently in here, and yeah. Great. If any sound is too low or something, please let me know, and I will try to adjust the point that's low to make it louder, or lower if it's too loud as well. But I hope I have adjusted the setting as far as possible, and it's clear enough. And yeah, I might have sounded a bit tired because I basically am trying to wake up. I didn't sleep well this weekend, to say that well, or say that way. Oh, napalm! I haven't taken that one. Oops. Well, the first one that I didn't see. That's the one there. That means that I will have to basically extends with basically maybe one more station. I hope I don't. I did basically remove, from what I remember, I did remove that fluid before, so I don't think that happens again. And yeah, I have been replacing quite a lot. Well, currently I can see that I can have that there. No really issue with the. Is that really hitting? No, it's not. It's perfect right there. Well, that was too quick. Okay, so now I see that's going there. It shouldn't be hit, so that's perfect. Right there, and it seems okay. And then just remove the copied name that's currently here. And just put up some weird symbols, maybe like so. Ah, not letters though. Let's say dot dot, question mark or plus, where that matter. Just to make it a bit weird on the names that I haven't done anything with. So you have sulfuric acid, light oil, and lubricant, ferric chloride, and napalm. And I hope I have the 4 open stations now for, well, I hope to have it being the just to see if I have more, so I have to create some. Well, so that's 2. I can create basically 3 more. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4 in total. Yep. And you will now be the napalm. I might be doing one last thing before I make it totally clear where they are positioning. I will at least have the 4 Darkstar at last, if I am now making that actually possible to fit in here. I did make it a lot smaller, and yep, at least I fixed the station, so that's what the point is. And the new update of Bob's last week did do something more with this, and not only that, but we have also now got something called with pallets. There is not only that, but there is also now a recipe to create, let me see here quickly. Bobs have added a way to also generate coal out of wood, so yeah. Making wood pellets as a fuel source, it seems to be really valuable as well. Wait, what? Is that better than solid fuel? Actually, not exactly, but close by. It's 10 megajoule, and yeah, this is 10 megajoule. And fuel pollution is 90% compared to, well, that's 80 though, so. They are both better than coal. So that's that. And let me just quickly find the fluid that I want to add here. Let me see. Was wanting to add a napalm. The thing is that it's not accessible from the current. Oh, I currently had it, so now I have it. There should definitely be no scroll wheel, but it haven't been added on the mod, so it's kind of a little bit problematic. But hopefully not too much. Power did get disabled when I added a new station, so well, now the power is back, and the only thing I'm missing is to get building these and that stuff, and when that's up and running, I have not so much blinking base anymore. Well, also this I do see is blinking a bit, so at least reduce the blinking. So yeah, I'm gonna do science today, and hopefully when I'm done science, so some here and there. I'm not gonna build like it's totally complete today, because bots is one thing that I don't have yet exactly, and of course I still have to create these the Mark II to make it at least somewhat nice to have compared to the Mark I that was just messing up the entire area, in my opinion. See, these are so small, so yeah. And yeah, you see it's going on, and this is what I'm gonna fix in one spot, because I saw they have begin attacking in the other part as well. So all I will do is somewhat complete the site, so that you haven't access to get around or in or anything. On the oil site that we created last week, or started on last week. So that's basically where I'm going towards now. To be somewhat done with that. And for you don't maybe not know where I want to build my science area, I have been planning to have this being right here. And secondly, if Darkstar fluid doesn't end up by failing there, I will remove the extra stations, and I will basically end up by extending this by 1 or 2 track and going up and add in the specific Darkstar fluid to the mall down here instead, because this area have to somewhat, or I have to somewhat find out where these ghosted thing ends of Mark IVs and find out where those end and basically put a wall there. So that's basically what I will do. So the station is basically the ones that are inside of the logistics zone and nothing else. But to begin with, I'm only gonna use 2, but I will anyway use the Mark IV as my end goal to kind of use as a ruler to line up what I want. So yeah, I'm basically now just parking here. I will return to this when I'm kind of somewhat feeling great with the science part. I did kind of call this episode bit of everything, with the attention that I didn't know remember at that point what I was doing, until just looking at the episode number and then okay, science. I have to put up a hashtag science. So yeah, that's just the thing today. Science is the priority. When that's somewhat great and I have managed to complete what I feel is great, I am moving on. If time to, or for that matter, science is of course what I prioritize. So if I don't get to do anything else today, well, that's gotta be safe for another day. I have turrets, so well, yeah, basically just that's about it. Seems like I did finish the wall anyway, so it's not too much to do. It's just to make sure that they don't move over to the area where the turrets are not. But to be a little bit more spicy about it, let's add some of these, just for fun. Since I don't mind some extra explosions of a insane plasma. Well, let's move it a bit more. And I guess we can have one here as well. Yeah, I think that's there, and I will add one later out there. Just first of all, let's find the turrets that I'm gonna just expand it with. And yeah, I have gotten a form for just place down blueprint, like just run, place down kind of type. So yeah, awesome. I just hope I have enough. Well, I think that should be great. I don't think they run all the way there. It's a little my thing there, and there's a few of them that comes to their death. My little death farm. Sounds awful to farm them, but that's basically what I do. Okay, so now I have used my 4 plasma turret as well, so yep. Well, maybe really necessarily for that one spot, but I think that's just how I'm gonna do it. And these are still going after their expansion last week, where they got closer to me, in my opinion. Now is my question, do they expand here as well, or do they just team up for a big attack? To basically hopefully just get annihilated. Because yeah, I have killed a lot of biters in the latest. I didn't even see this number go up. Yeah, they seems to go. Anyway, we will at some later point just see there's attack by 10 or something down there. Well, yeah. I believe this could be made even awesome to increase their max attack well, group to, I believe I set my max to 10, so maybe, I don't know. Now I kind of like it to be, when I see it this way, I would like it to be bigger, but the point when I did that was if I, or how to say it, I put it to 10 with the reason when I come to manual attack them, for example with my gun, just maybe a pistol or whatever, I would not like to be overrun by freaking 30 of them. And also minimum to 1 or 2, so I could basically just take the first one that actually spawned. I could basically just, I would let them run at me instantly, and yeah, that's the other spot. Yeah, I saw it right here on the micro location, so yeah. But as I was saying, I wouldn't like to have like, they were able to run at me instantly when they spawn, just come and attack me, and I was easily killing them. Unless it would be a behemoth or a Titan, is that the next version? I don't know exactly, but anyway. Now I actually would like to have more, but so on, it's how the setting is, and I'm actually not minding it so how it is currently though, so not that one function at least. I am actually okay with it. Anyway, I don't know, did he get blown up or did he just get shot by a regular laser? Seems like one of them have been blown up with that explosion. And yeah, I also don't seem to be able to update to 1818, and when 1819 gets out, I am really not believing that will either be fixed. So, out of me remembering Friday facts, I don't think that when the explosion of grenades get updated, or the explosion effects and the ground effects get updated, that it will, sorry for a sniff or that part, but yeah, that I will be able to get it in an update, as I still have mods having issues. Yeah, I did it again, damn it. Well, then I am here, so I think I'm just ready to extend out as I have done with them all and begin from there. And I will also try to make it so they don't combine this time. So that's also a thing we have to try on. Yeah, I'm sorry of the part where I do so. I might have gotten a flu, but I'm not too sure. Luckily, I haven't been that out, so I will believe it's not the epidemic. So that's kind of happiness. And there we have the big attack. Yep. And two stupid ones that just stay and attack the stone. And now you're right. Oh. I finally realized you could go around, and yeah, they just get zapped by a laser. Simply enough, get zapped by a laser. Maybe now it would be awesome to have the now it would maybe be awesome to have the a plasma turret behind there again for this group, so I might move them. And now there's not as big group, because it seems like the bigger group got annihilated by the lasers. Well, it's basically just giving me the opportunity to create more of the plasmas, the one type gun I want to create, but I have a limit of it because of the alien artifacts. So first of everything, let's do the tracks. That's right here. You know what? Let's just put this in here first. I don't know why, but I just wanted. Anyway, there's one there with so on. That's where that is the stream here. In case they forgot at the beginning, they can do it right there if they need to. So that's those. Yeah, then I think I just continue it. Well, no, I'm not gonna run any of these, so yeah. And extension number 3, yeah, extension times 3. For a straight line times 3. I have the, let's see, 2 right there, and I have the 1 right there, so yeah. Basically what it is. To just do it kind of quicker. And yeah, I am kind of excited to get a better armor and better, some form for better equipment as well to run bots. Currently with my current equipment I will have to basically just run with nanobots because I have no other ways of doing too much, because what I have is basically what I need. Maybe I could take one less battery, but then I basically wouldn't have power out the night, so that's also basically one thing I need, so I am kind of stuck with what I have. And I don't believe a robot would manage to fit. Well, there comes the next little group attack, just starting to attack the stone. Or rocks that was intentionally just not like me picking it up because of that. So like it could be them being just stuck on the stone and attacking that, and if they were close enough, as I hope they could be when attacking that, they can just be shot before that happened, so that they later could attack it again and just let that keep going. But apparently it's far away, so they will either attack it until I realize, oh, I can just go around and get killed. Not that it exactly knows that it will be killed though, but yeah, it finally realized it, so yeah. I don't know exactly where I picked up these items from, so I cannot remember being a spot to pick that up, but okay. I might have passed somewhere and not realized it. Anyway, I have come as far as out here. I am wanting to go somewhat nearby the water. There's only one thing. I want some landfill. Now I wonder where did I place the... Should to say helicopter, but nope. It's not a helicopter. It's a cargo plane. Come on. Thanks. And let me grab 2 stacks. Okay, so I think that's enough. Enlarge it a little bit, not too much. I will try to generate my landfill terrain more to be looking like a... Whoa, there was a lot of forest here that I didn't think about, but... Anyway. We can try to save as much as possible, but the forest have to go if it's too much in the way. Well, yeah, just filling all this again and getting it. Okie dokie. I hope that's somewhat okay. I think it's time for trying to fill it out with my little, well, not landfill management, kind of look for it. Trying to make it as much possible to be looking like it's bin generator of the game itself, and not that I have landfill, but I have said that many times as well. Like this, well, it can actually happen, so I'm just trying to make it as much natural as possible. And yeah, there do happens where things like look like so let's just take it 2 times more smaller and just see how that goes. And yeah, I used up all the landfill, so I will have to fill a bit more again, or fill more over it. So let's just take the plane out here and find out what more I need. And I think I can also use some of the stone that I have gotten from maybe crashing or flying over it, just because that's a thing. Well, that didn't seem to grade it or store it. So let's just find out what I can abandon in here to... In the meantime, and I will abandon those just in there as well. If I can, I will just take all these bolts out as well. No, I just do this and I will see what I can do. For example, 5 of them will remove some. Maybe not, because there's way too much. Well, that seemed to be a bit better. And 2 of those seemed a bit greater. At least I don't have them on the inventory anymore. They have been upgraded and I can use them for my current level. Better, actually. Well, now let's see how sorted it is. It's better than what it was, and I might now be able to pick these up. Not exactly you. Putting that in there for now, and let's just grab this ship as well, and yeah, also emptier. Kind of great. Well, I'm gonna try to not fly into it too much, so let's just use this little snip. Because this unlogic way of removing trees, especially with the plane. Of course I have put it there intentionally for cars to not be stuck on every single stupid rock that I'm driving towards. So it's kind of a quality of life thing, but when I use the plane I don't like it too much because it's way too simple. I'm just using the plane when it's basically actually, without it I could use the plane and fly over all the trees and then basically touch them. This is basically what the plane is for, and also prevent you from getting killed by trains, but with my safety wall I shouldn't be that anyway. So that's that. Well, yay, I'm so having all this stuff. that's somewhat. I still feel that I will need to fill again all that, so you know what, I'm gonna go ham. And basically just grab every landfill piece that I have, sort that, and I'm gonna extend. Hopefully not too much, but in a decent size, I believe. So far it seems really great. Oh, okay. Oh, grave. Okay, so far, great. Well, the only unnatural spot now is this. I have never seen any natural generated spot like looking like that, but yeah, this is more what I was looking for. I will have to fix this though, because it's awful. Wait, what? Titanium there? Awesome. Well, if that's the case, we can grab that as well. You just have to figure out what and how I will make this edge here instead for doing it this way. I will rather have it somehow else. Just how? Yeah. I'm gonna add a T-junction. No, not that way. If T-junction gonna be? Ooh. The T-junction is not kind of destroying my plan here. Damn it. Well, I have the idea. I'm gonna have the T-junction upwards, since then it doesn't destroy the way where I either have it like how I was planning, or the T-junction would destroy my idea if I ended up by having it, let me see, this way or this way. So I'm gonna have it like this way, and I will do basically what I have done down here. It's just that, let's just think it like this, but and let's just imagine that the titanium is above. I will basically just find where it fits, like so, and add it. Well, currently this doesn't exactly match up with the train, because it should be matching with the outer one, not the inner one. The inner one is the ones that not match, and that's why you don't compare it with them. You have to compare it with the outer one. Of course you can, but you see everything else is not matching. So the other two should be the ones matching, because now I have two. Well, when you use this blueprint book, the rule is you always want the most number to match together, not only one. You want the most number, and if one is matching, well, you have done something wrong then. I have never gotten the 3 to match, but if you are really lucky, and I don't know how you have managed to do it, so congrats. And I can say this blueprint, or the basic blueprint book that I got, is out on the internet somewhere. I think I searched for somewhat 4-line tracks on Factorio, and that was what I found. So, and of course I have done some extension that you possibly would not get. I hope I have the default somewhere, I just don't know. But anyway, from like how I found it myself, how I will hopefully post it soon. I should actually have done it a long time ago. Well, a long time ago I didn't even have it created as I have it currently, so that's also a bummer. But anyway, I can do so, and I'll use that and place it back down. And let's fix this part here. Whoops. Well, it looks somewhat better. Well, still I have this weird flat spot, so how to fix that? I have no clue. Other than, well, having to fill somewhat there though. But I'm not going for grabbing, well, I could do so, because I have basically just a stone mine right there. But I'm gonna fix that by myself if so was needed, or if needed. Unless it's gonna be needed in the game though, where when I'm actually building these tracks. So, yep. First I will complete this here, and let's see how it ends. Of course, there's always some few stones and rocks that will have to be moved, so yep. And for you people that maybe are a bit more English, you might tell me if there is really a difference between a rock and a stone. I believe there is a difference between it, but I don't actually really know. Because somewhat I just think that's the same word, really. But anyway, that's not what we are gonna discuss right now. We can simply just tell what's the truth and be done. Yeah, those trees gotta be poorly removed, some of them, really. But how far am I now? Not far enough. But far enough to, I believe, put up that soon. Because, yeah, there are some ores up here, so that would be great to have actually a upward way. And also this is why I was having the 4-lane here, or wanted to have 4-lane, because I never know if I wanted to extend it. For example, here it could be an extended. Only thing, if I had to extend it here with an intersection now, it would be really fucked up, because I have built it as I have, and adding an intersection on it will maybe not be as perfect. Well, if so, it should be out here, and I will have to have downwards and somewhat connected to that in the end. Yeah, at least that's a bit nicer, because I can maybe see more of the wall and what I wanted. Bringing up a few last obstacles in here. Just see if I have missed any. But also the easier thing would be to also just add one of these. Just to see if there's something forgotten. Well, yeah, there is. In here. And even signals was forgotten. So yeah, that's great. And yeah, I do actually need a bit more rigs or change some moves. That I can see. Okay, if I do add one more here now, I might just add it to be a number 2 instead. Add a crosswalk, I think. Hope this is not too much. Let's just take a look if I now find this. Here. Let's see, the titanium is right there, so me adding it down here is actually what I need to do, so yep. Well, then it also means that I will have to remove some walls just from this one here. And I can also finally get titanium on the network. And that's gonna be great. Why is that a light source going off of there? That confuses me. I'm holding this on the bar, and yeah, it's all got all used. So yeah, 1,000 of that. Well, okay, and we have a brighter little spot right there. Completing these two edges, or inner edges. It's there, and then finding the... There we have it. So, well, I'm gonna stay here because I don't want to be stuck. Well, I don't think I will be stuck anyway, but I will be inside of the wall, not outside currently. I don't know why that happened. Let me just check that. Okay, there is 2 of them. I just don't see why the lights got there. What happened? No, I'm not gonna do that now. Well, and the last one, just to see how it actually got created. How I actually did dismiss them. Let's just say that I'm removing. I'm gonna remove that as well. Kind of don't want to, but let's remove one of them. So I'm killing this side. I'm gonna keep the other side. And what I will do first is a bit different. First of all, let's just say that I'm adding a one here. Just to see how that goes. Okay, so that's there. And then I will add, for example, no, not that. I will have the tracks again here, and I'm gonna just put this up again, just to see that this time I did not create the extra lamps, such that they were there from before. Yeah, so that's that one, and if I know, again, take to match it with the intersection, just to check that it still is exactly what it should be, and it is. So then we fix it, and yeah, as usually, if I was using a car, I would like to clear out instead of using just the exploration or vehicle exploration mod to clear it out and just delete it. I'd rather have it as a resource if so. Basically, wood in my game is a product for use in kind of a few things. You can either liquefy it with oil or to oil, or make it a circuit board of the useful things. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this as well. And I have a driving path. So then also adding another one to the other edge if I need to, or do I? Well, basically what I do need now is a way to shrink down the thing, because I am kind of having low track space left, so yeah. I basically have to do this to make it possible to do what I want now, basically. And with that done, I am also interested in adding this little one. But I think I am still able to do this. Add one extra little section here before adding this, and then the other last little detail here. Because theoretically it's, well, it's not exactly, and I can still use a bit of landfill to make the last little notches or inches. Or centimeters for landfill needed. Okay, so let's make it as small as possible. See how that goes. Somewhat okay. At least not too flat or straight or anything. And then we can just rescale a little bit to fill a lot in this just area. You know, the best way I found out to make it natural and not player made. Still, it will look somewhat player made, I believe. It's not that easy to avoid it. At least I have that I need, so everything perfect. It will be for me to though actually do this anyway. So yeah, I will fix that somewhat. I don't know any, or basically see any biters nearby other than those, so well, to be sure, I will not bother to put up a safety wall. Basically, I don't mind that one right now. Yeah, I think that's okay. Then to figure out stations. Is your real way, okay, and I'm just gonna take this turn out so. I don't think of having any trains on this station really, so not that I think of having like here. So that would be just on that one. And secondly, I don't even know how big I'm gonna create it if I'm gonna also create it all the way down here. So yeah, that's gonna be kind of a question basically for myself as well. So far I have that part. Science. How much fluid do you need? I know that, well, it does maybe not now. But I think if in vanilla it would higher, because right now it only uses the regular engine. If I've had it in vanilla I would use this engine, or am I still mistaken about that? Well, let's just look up science, I guess. Or let's just find what it is used for. An engine you will use in 47 recipes. Well, yep, this one is one. And I think both my mall and Science Area will have these complete produced, just because I don't want to have it created there. So if not lubricant is needed any other ways. And that was the Darkstar ones, ceramic bearing. Let's just actually look at, I'm gonna look for science. Well, I kind of do remember these though. Well, I don't remember if there is multiple way to produce them. So this was needing lubricant, or actually no, it was, well, somewhat it needs lubricant in that, but I said, so I will have completed engines in, and I will actually just be creating these. I have that, that's those, and that's that. These will be produced somewhat not in the, and those two here will be complete produced. The same with batteries and that, and I think silicon nitride as well. Titanium bearings will not. So yeah, I have to actually create them on the area. And these will be also have to be produced on the outside. At least that will be. Well, let me see. I'm gonna produce these three without and craft that one on the mall then. So we get some products that's getting produced. Am I gonna make it so this gets on the mall? Because I believe that's one of the fluids I'm actually gonna have in the mall of the 4 that I hopefully have counted correctly. Of Darkstar that actually is needed. I think there's 4 fluids out of the 7/6 different fluid Darkstar have. Maybe more fluid/gas, but it's not every one I have counted necessarily. so it's nighttime as well, or well, it's beginning the day. Anyway, I'm gonna just find out by first of all adding the station that I currently somewhat have in the mall as well. And this time I do not need gems, because none of them needs turret. Can I upgrade that though? It would be a pain in the butt if one of the science needed alien artifacts, for example, as it would use, for example, plasma turrets. Well, then I would need the alien artifacts, and that would be a pain in the butt. Of course, later on, this building here will be moved up to the science area, so I will be able to grab all the completed artifacts out and create, well, the alien science that's needed. Or have it down here and just take it up with trains, though. I don't know. It will be maybe a static train then, to just travel from this some station here and, well, up to where it needs to be. And when I say static trains, it's just basically to indicate a train that's not on the network, because it's not gonna be going anywhere else really. I don't think this is long enough any far. Let's see if it's good right there somewhat. I can theoretically also use the ones that I have here, just remove the... Well, that was inconvenient, or just... Well, not inconvenient, but... Just on the spot. Because my straight ends exactly where this also ends. Well, yeah, indeed. So just a, well, accidental match. Well, let me do this and just remove everything here. And yeah, I'm gonna remove these as well. From that point, I also hope that I can do so, and it seems like that also works. Well, that's awesome. Well, then I will add a fresh station that doesn't say more than science location maybe, or science. Well, having the word correctly spelled is a different thing. Well, that looks more correct. And adding a dash before, just to kind of have the thing what I want. Then I can, well, I can actually just say what the specific station is gonna be also, because this is where all the material is gonna be coming in. Typically the first station I add. is the material station. I don't think any ore is gonna be needed here, so I'm gonna stick to only having a ID2 train. And to also be sure that it doesn't do load up too much. I really like to do this. Well, also, I do know that I do have the red buildings. Actually, have I added that here already? I do, so I should have some, or at least what I'm looking for. I have the storage, so that's great. Well, then I need to create one of the others, or more of the others, for that matter. Okay, so I have one. Okay, so I see that I'm gonna use 2 and the storehouse as well. And I then did do use inserters that, well, at some point will be upgraded, so I'm gonna allow inserters as well this time. And then the storehouse that I have, the storage warehouse, that's gonna be on top. That was too much. But yeah, now I can basically just ghost them in here. And they're ready to go. It's basically just a way to let the bots drop if they pick up something too much that they don't have anything to drop it. So yeah, I'm making them just place it in here and letting that do its thing. And in case I need this in the future time, I'm adding this right there. Did I put those oils in there now? I thought I had them. I know where I put them. They're in the plane or cargo ship. So in case something have to be filtered out, that can be done right there. So that's that part. And I have the theory that this would be somewhat the same size as the original one that I have in the mall as well. About 6, I think. I added, yeah, basically 6. And they are all the same weight. And yeah, I do keep, well, you can see somewhat, since there's not going down to 14% yet, but that's not far. Well, there's still some light. Should have added some extra down here, but I haven't done that, so luckily just an extra connection we can put. Some extra radius light. I don't think meter would do so. And yeah, I have basically used up all my poles by this, and well, it was the point. Also using them for the lights in the end here. So I can now go, or we'll get some more, create some extra. Well, first let's also check that if I can create anything from what I currently have though. Well, apparently not. So back to copper it seems. Just grab me 2 extra stacks of steel and yeah, back I go. It's not eating, yeah, that is because of the iron missing. And I'm also at it, why not also just get some, a lot to do that as well. No, there will be lots of steel since I have the copper and iron somewhat. The 16 of them should last a good while. Will be a total of at least 1,128. And a 2.5k. Woohoo! So then I have enough of that. There's one last thing I can do as well while I'm at it. Turn you off again and take this. Put those in there. And then the coal can be put in here. So then I don't need to deal with that. And I think I'm just putting some stone bricks just in here to deal with that as well. or not stone brick, but stone, big stone bricks. And I can grab 2 stacks with me as well, just to also trash it anyway. Oh yeah, that makes sense when you haven't turned it on. Anyway. I think that trashed the few items that I didn't want to have. Okay, I think that's good right there. And I'm gonna have these on the other side just because of, well, the part where signals will be on the other side. And make the power not have the best position. This power should now last a long while. Until I will end up by upgrading them all, or at least after a while, or at least begin to use the upgraded ones. And yeah, it's gonna be excitement when I can actually begin to remove a lot of those products. Well, maybe not, I don't know. I still might keep it. And I can go to, for example, the mall and stuff like that and put it away. Oh, it's gonna be so nice when I actually don't need this. Unless there's gonna be that I'm gonna create something that makes me always gonna have them. Well, yeah, make 40 and then a ton of those as well. And yeah, that did actually take a lot of the steel gears that I had laying around. So that's awesome. So I'm gonna grab lubricant in, but I'm not too sure of actually getting any different things in yet. But anyway, I'm gonna make it so I have about 4 stations available to me. And with that also done, one of them gonna be a fluid. So yeah, that's colliding with a light. Just gonna remove this. Do not have that as a thing. And then just place down a new one. Right there with somewhat 2 of these. Just like so, and having that done there. Theoretically, basically both of these will be ID2, so I can theoretically just code them both to be so. Well, not ID 500k, please. That would be insane. I don't even think that would work. And then have a requester and a provider. Provider will have to go in an insane amount anyway, because they would keep it away from being a provider station by default. Or as it does by default. 2, like so. Well, I think you just basically now copy and paste. Really easy. And let me actually just start putting items that will be needed in the science. So, for example, science 1, let's say automation science, iron and copper. You will be needing the iron and that stuff. So, well, let's try to sort it as well. Not that I'm exactly know where I will have the different thing. Of course, that's peaceful. I'll actually just add extra one just to think that that will be placed out. Yep. And I'm thinking of starting right here with the iron and copper. I will not put any minus number on them yet. I think just what I want. So 10k. I think that's going to be a decent number to start requesting. Copper, and then I'm going for the iron. And yeah, well, why not steel? 10k, plastic, 10k. I think there's some of the needed products. Let's actually just also add all the circuits as needed right there. Not sure how much that would be needed for producing the items to the science though, because I did not exactly look at that. So let's just see what the different machines need. For example, well, you need coal though, so that would be 1 coal. You're there. 10k. There is a military. Stone bricks. Well, I have to create that soon. Can't let that wait too long. And I remember now at least one type of circuit, so yeah, let's add that here. Well, you're gonna only be requesting at 5 or the level of 1 or 1 train ID equals ID 2. That will have a max value of 80k, but currently I believe there's only 60, so I will have basically requested before. And how does that go? The lower the number is, the longer time it takes to request. So let's just put you to 5k. Since then it will have to go down to 5k before next request. That's how it works. It would anyway be coming with a total of 80k if I, or yeah, when I start using the max tier cargo wagon. That's basically what I limit those for. But then I'm wondering how insane have I been in here? Because if I have been insane, I will have to reduce that quite much. Yep, I have been insane. These are supposed to be 5k, not 10 or 50k. I have been thinking totally opposite when I created those. Well, so that's that. That's basically what I need, so yeah. And then it comes to that one. Okay, so you need at least that. Well, let's just add this here to 5k. And I do add the space in case that I will have the other one, but until it's getting confirmed. Well, I think I can get it confirmed here, no? There though, yep, it's confirmed. It's even confirming that one. So yep, it got confirmed. It's needed that also. Then to the logic boards. Or if needed. Well, you need cobalt, so that's awesome. Let's get the cobalt steel done. That was needed for some of them. Engines and batteries, that's more a different thing, so let's add that here. Batteries is needed. Engines are needed, so I'm gonna actually just add 5k on these as well. I'm not gonna have a pressed before. Same with batteries. Have a theory that I needed that, but I'm not too sure yet. Or thinking that I needed it. Sulfur is needed, but that's more also a raw product, so or a material product. But now we have it here. 10k seems okay. Just remember that for the blue science or chemical science. Well, not gold science exactly. That is what I wanted. I wanted to see what this was needing. Okay, so iron steel, that's already on. Stone break is there. I did look at that. Pipes, yeah, everything is fine. Here, you need aluminium and fast filter. You need bronze, so yeah. So bronze and aluminium will have to be added. And that's metal in here. Bronze, 10k. Aluminium, 10k. I don't know if brass is needed yet, but haven't seen any, so... Or found that any science specs need items with it. Sodium, well... It's more a chemical product, but... I'm gonna add that the same way here, I think, just since I don't feel it's exactly together. It's a product that have to be produced. It's not something that's getting out of ore, as these other are. These are kind of produced out of ore, and basically sulfur is as well. Also, if you don't think or or I'm sure, yeah, I basically have a sulfur right there. So that's why I'm accepting sulfur. But compared to sodium hydroxide or sodium, that's having to be created like this. Well, this is how I will actually have it running though, so if it's gonna go to the part where any of these gets... Well, I don't need it for this though, because this will only be... This will always be converted to solid fuel that will then be created over to whatever needs to be done. Currently, well, solid fuel, and then used for trains that needs that, and also I have a point, or hopefully a way where later I can... I thought I had unlocked that recipe. Well, yeah, here, adding some hydrogen to it, and then bam, I have then reached fuel instead. I'm not too sure if I'm gonna use this as an option, because I have a theory later on I will create a gosh dang a lot of enriched or solid fuel, and I'm just gonna use the hydrogen to convert the solid fuel. Because at some point I will not use solid fuel to the trains, I will only use the other one, so yeah, that's what I want to do. And now I kind of want this to happen. If yes, this could go away. Let's see here what that can be. And add these on the other side here. Well, that didn't went too good, so let's do this and extend this by 1 then. And go and grab it from down here. That I just need this little part. Just a bit out where it's from, well, its current position. actually make it a bit nicer. I think that's actually no. Well, there's one line between them. It's not too accurate or too compact. Anyway, a pump will get power from wherever it's currently at. Not that these will have or should have. And that's done as well. That's great. Now all that have gotten what it needs. And I think that all here is also wired up. There's one thing I actually have not done here, I think. Well, okay, I have actually. But yeah, this is somewhat have been my trash bin of materials that I could use. Well, I'm still also having to look for signs, what they need, so yeah, logic boards, or was that logic boards? Yeah, that's the logic board. So welcome to the group, I guess, on that as well. I'm so much getting confused about this as well. Well, I did just remember that this could be called lubricant. Well, with science in that part of it as well. And I have at least named the station, that's awesome. So far, that's what I have found out. 2 types of batteries is needed. So they are all here. Well, that was not where I wanted to put them. Well, those also have to be produced sooner than later. Just exactly don't know where. Well, I also now remember that the radiothermal thing was needed some wet, but I don't believe. Bobs, can you please fix? Bobs, please fix. Or Mod, please fix. Not necessarily FNEI, but well, I guess that's gonna be any more important to ask about if I manage to remember. I haven't remembered the last few things that I have said that I wanted to ask about. I have been a horrible person to not do what I or what I kind of saying. Not that I promise anything, but I'm just a horrible remembering. Titanium was the one that needed lubricant from what I remember, so that's one thing, and I do see that I will need the low density structure, so that will be added. I don't know, I will just add the low density structure first, or let's do batteries first. So 5k on you and 5k on the other. I still think it's the. Let's see, this is the lithium ion battery, and this is needing the lithium ion battery, so yeah. And then I can add the engine. Did I need both type of engines? Because I kind of thinking I do. But I haven't seen the unlubricated one. Or let's say electric one. or I've only seen electric one being needed, so well, that's that. But if that's gonna be needed, I'm gonna have, okay, I'm just gonna add low density structure up here. I know that I will need low density structure on the rocket, as well as I will need actually, well, what I know is changed. I don't know if that was the latest or the, yeah, I believe that was the latest. For what Pops I remember doing was first he added this thermal item that I was looking at. This one is now needed for creating Pop's way of, well, let me say, satellites. He removed the use of solar panels. Because if somebody remember, if let's just search for satellites. Before you needed, I will think either, I don't know how much it was, but before you, I believe, maybe it was the 20 here that was solar panel before, but he had changed it out to now actually use his new item that actually didn't have any use before, but you know, made it so that's now needed in this one. And rocket fuel, so yeah, that's awesome. And the last type of battery, or tier 3 battery, silver zinc batteries. And rocket control unit that I don't actually have any clue of it's needed any specifically in my current. Well, I was not looking at that exactly. It's not that I want the nerve right for the mall, but I was looking at having to use this anywhere, but nah. The control unit, and I don't see it, so back to science. Okay, so far I have completed that one. I have completed items for this. I have completed items for that. Well, yeah, I do. What I guess. Start out stoves. Well, awesome. Okay, didn't. Oops, that's too much DPI. Play with 9,000. I have been, yeah, I have said that before, so I'm not gonna do that again. Might have just to look at the episodes, or look after the episode. Or look for is more properly said. Anyway, not remembering any signs of needing any tungsten or anything, or that stuff, so, well, utility science is somewhat completed. Lithium, I have those issues. Silicon nitride, of course. I'm gonna have, well, I'm not gonna have nitrogen out here, so I believe it will be an item. The thing is, silicon nitride is so hard to create from what I remember, so that will actually have a lower value before every request. Let me see, here we go. Basically you're gonna have a one, now I'm gonna give you a 2k request. Yeah, I do need brass. I do basically need brass. Well, I think that's about it. The Darkstar or neural signs, well, I see that I don't need that one. I have sorted it somewhat, and I'm actually kind of happy with it. I'll just remove that one, I guess. And this is not required anymore, so woohoo. And you can now take your spot in there. Because I have the ones that I need, and in the last one, Well, let's add the Darkstar item right here. That was not the one, was it? Biocomputer. This is a compressed energy liquid, so nope, it's not that one. Then I think it needs to be in here somewhere. Well, there we have it. You know what, I'm only gonna have a 1k request on you. I don't know how quick it produces. Well, I think I did that wrong, because I'm not gonna create it before, I'm gonna create it here. So what I will have to request is neuromass. Well, ew. But yeah, energy liquid, neuromass, and quantum blood is what I'm gonna request just in here. So, quantum blood, neuromass, that's this. You're gonna have 1k requests. You're gonna have... Wait, what? What more? I remember the liquid, or the quantum blood. I don't even think a 500 request will work, so minimum will be a K, so yay. An energy liquid, that's on the Darkstar page, because that's right here. And a K on you as well. So yep, then I have it. So far I think that's what I need for every single science pack. And of course some of them uses themselves as well, so you know what, there's actually one little thing. I will bump you up to 20 because I want you to progress faster, and the same with you. And the same with steel, just because those two or three are kind of the item that's used the most. So they will have a quicker request at, like, they don't have to, they will basically request 10k before all the others do. So like when there is basically less than 10 or 20k, these three will be requested, but all the others have to go below 10k before they will be triggered a request for the item. This is basically how it works. And so far, that's that part. Awesome. I think. Only thing though, I didn't realize any other fluids, so... Well... kind of just want to make the station though. Or stations. Okay. Well then... I just make them from scratch. That should work. I don't like it. Whoops. So that's one, and let's take, for example, here. One more space. Here maybe? Yeah, seems okay. Okay, still one too much. Okay, so you're gonna be 5 then. That was a bit too short in my opinion. So one more like so. Well, seems a bit better. But no, you're not supposed to cross it like so. Stupid track. And adding you, adding you, and adding you. And all I will actually basically think of is to add all these to have, well, science in the name, just quickly. And space, and add a dash to it. But I have one. Well, yeah. Let's do it with a weird marker on it. So that's science there. And I'm just gonna borrow this word. Not that I think I have any special item. And then I will do it as so. That's where it comes up when I do. Basically, the icons I will put after science is basically shift and the number. So it's basically describing the number on my keyword specifically, though. Not necessarily that's will be yours. That it's mine. Because the American one is just a bit different than mine. Basically because I have like 3 extra letters that you don't have. If you have an American keyword, you have to press a different button to get them. I just simply click 3 extra buttons and I get them. So that's about that. Science and that one. So that means that that will be the. So yeah. Then we have basically 1, 2, and 3. For those that didn't know. Kind of a specific code. That would be awesome if this like have a friend team and you used symbols instead for numbers. So you basically had to think of one specific keyboard, just take it. You didn't say this to other than your friends, and you basically used shift and those. Of course, somebody might know it, but yeah, you didn't of course say this to anybody, and you basically had a code in symbols. Originally, the code was in numbers, but you used symbol instead to replace it, to kind of make it secret. And you just maybe had it as a password, but the thing that they would basically put the icons you have used, not the numbers. So, just a little hint. And as long as you don't say that that's basically how you have done it, nobody will know. So, just a little tip. Maybe I have spoiled a lot of password right now. But yeah, don't be a thief. Just saying. Yeah, I might be the one that's breaking a lot of password right now. By just mentioning it. Well, there's something that I want to have, but I just don't have it right here, so. Let me find it. Your number 7 means that you will actually occupy that spot, and 6 will occupy that spot. I go from lowest to highest, so that's why I'm moving them. And when I want this, that's on 7. Well, it has to be like this. And now that's done, and let's just go with wire. So these also are wire up in case of use, and I don't have to remember that later. And one thing that I have forgotten will be to actually find these and put these up, but I will go for the Mark IV until, well, let's just find out how that goes. I'm gonna use it from here, I think. Yep, that's gonna be exactly where I want to use it, from there. Basically, I will change that to tier 2 after, but I'm just gonna use tier 4 because I will find out how much I can actually create this area. And sadly of all, I will have to basically use this to get rid of all the stuff, I think. Yeah, post this down here, or am I gonna do that? Well, anyway. I will remove a lot of it just quickly here, because I believe I'm gonna use this corner to begin with. So yeah, a lot of trees just got lost in the process. Well, just to say that it didn't happen. No trees got harmed in this video. Not the real ones. Well, basically, I somewhat, not exactly the physic form, but I do plant them as well, so don't judge me. I kill them for science. Basically what I do. Kill them for science. Well, I believe that's the only purpose they accept. I don't know. Well, yeah, it will be some clearing out kind of thing as well, because basically that's what I need to do to be able to set up this, well, the science production sites. And how I am thinking is having 1 to 3 of each science type getting created. So, well, I have to find out how much they actually basically need and build from that. I hope it's not too insane. And try to actually kind of also make it a bit speed up as well, and not kind of make it resource hungry, or of course it will be resource hungry, but kind of optimize it as well when I'm creating them. Of course, better machines will make it better, I hope. So currently I will see how much it will be with, let's say now currently I have access to tier 3 machines, so it's actually gonna be time for me to use some planner this time to actually do it somehow and figure out how to set them up. And the thing is, it's not gonna be bulk produced at all. All of this is gonna be bot based, so I will find out. Maybe you are, well, you're welcome to help and get out ideas to, well, numbers and so. When I begin. Currently I'm thinking 1,000 a minute, but well, I will see how large that will be, because I basically have this space to deal with, and also I will try to not combine it with my shop. But the thing is, if it's, well, I don't want it to take resources down here, because I also want to have specific for the mall, and the resources up here I will have specific for the science, so that's why I'm saying I will use the not Mark 3, thank you, and Mark 4. Well, I don't mind. Some repair parts could be okay, but I'm not too sure how that I will deal with repair bots and so on the train network. Well, you get in there, and at the end here, I have a theory that I will have to actually go and start from wherever the track starts from this end. So that's kind of the issue here. Because now this is going way over. Well, does it though? Or am I just lucky and getting it exactly on the wall here? Because to me it seems like that. So I'm basically just lucky. And didn't go outside of my limit here. Well, there's one limit that I have to somewhat focus on, and that's to not collide with them both, basically. Well, these seem to be okay. Now to make it so I don't collide with these, and I basically already do, so, well, kind of, well, that's awesome as well, like, right in front of the freaking gate. How awesome! I think I will have to remove or move the gate a bit if so was. There's only one thing then I will actually do, and that is to basically see how much I can move the Mark IV upwards without like having to interfere too much with the other one. And well, I'm gonna have it here anyway, and to be sure I will actually let some tile clearing from it as well. Only thing that I will have to see if I can still aim it with these, so that's gonna be tricky. Let's place that there for a little purpose, just to see where it now ends. And if I have you there, you are touching the track. The thing I didn't see now is, what do you do in all that part? Well, you also touch the track, but not as much. So what I could do is really see. So if I did the old one, let's see here. This is the new one that I have used, or is it? Well, I think it is. So this would be theoretically the other one if I not. So that would really have been, yeah, they will basically have connected really a lot with each other if so was. So what I figured out is that I can theoretically have it. Well, I can have it there without a problem, I believe. Well, maybe not. And I'm gonna remove you. And what I will do is actually just have it on the one track right there. The only thing though that I'm not too sure about is, do I now match this up with the old one, or did I miss it by exactly a tile or something? So I really believe I did. See it right up there. Well, then I just move it down there and I do this. And I remove you. And I think it was that one. Seems like it. Well, I believe that what I can do is actually just now have it. Well, I don't know, does that work? Too good. And yeah, I am hungry. For once or twice. Okay, so if I have you there, I remove you again. But the thing is, I have you exactly where you are. I'm not gonna touch you now, because I think I have you in the position that I'm okay with. Or did I just screw up? Because I don't think you were supposed to be there. You were not supposed to be there at all. You were supposed to be up here. And now I can just use this one to match it by that, so that's okay. Well, let me actually just put it right there instead. And then I can remove you. And then I will go up to the other one. I hope this is working as planned. Let me see here. What I do hope to do now is that these two up here will be, or this one will be closer to the original alignment at the end, really, basically. And if I find the original alignment now, where that ever is, I think if I go to this one, I can see one. Yeah, there's one right there. So original alignment starts from basically now out there. So if I now do this from here, somewhere forward right there, and this should then be, yeah, way closer to each other. So these will actually just go into each other, and I'm actually just okay with that, to just be able to use as much as possible of the area. So yeah, that's basically gonna be the size I'm gonna have. The only little detail here is that I'm currently not gonna have a exact line of that one, so I will have to actually line these totally with each other. what would be great is actually now to remove a little spot right here to just see it. Since that's where it currently got placed. And I can theoretically now also place out everything from what I currently need, so it currently seems like those works fine. That works well, yeah. Seems okay. I think it's right on the edge, yeah. You're touching that one, and I see one thing though, that you are not gonna stay there anymore. None of these gonna stay here at all anymore because of the interference part that I just have added. So let's just go into map mode. It's luckily daytime, so I can be doing this without any issues. You are going to stay from there to all the way over there, so that's basically that. But totally, when I use the Mark IV, it should not be touching the... Well, there's one little issue that I have made me, is that when I now uses the lower level ones, that they may interfere with each other. Because I have now made it so the track will not have any ones, but I don't think that needs it though. Let's just take a look at that quickly. Because currently that's how that is. Well, what I did do was actually doing this. Well, okay, I'm gonna actually just have one here, because I don't think that should be touching. And I would be able to at least get whatever I need here from artifacts and so, because it basically the artifacts from both spots. And from what I know, it's only one of those that works, really, so you basically only have one in each base, so that's about that. Well, before I do much more, let's just also let me take a look at how the distance of that is. Because this do reach, well, yeah, it do reach over the track and past it in the ridge or other location. Let me see on the Mark IV here now. And the location that I have found. Well, I have a theory that those still don't hit each other, or like the zone will be interfering for that matter. And yeah, clear out that little space to see it better. And if I now just hover you over there, compared to the Mark II here, no, they will not. I think they have good clearance. Because the orange ends out here. Well, the green will interfere though, but I don't care too much about the green, because that's just the building zone. Of course, that could enable it to build a logistics zone that ends up by connecting it with each other. But out of my view, it's basically, yeah, I see now. This here and a tile before or after, or somewhat like there, is where it's ending. And, well, that was where it did end. This end, well, quite a bit before, so from there to there, basically, out of what I can triangulate with, or kind of do so. So it's totally fine at least. Well, I'm getting stuck by trees. So I'm gonna put out the Mark IVs so far and have those just out. And I'm gonna just switch to Mark II on the current location that I'm gonna use. Until expanding, of course, to bigger territory. So if I'm not ending up like building all the way down instantly, well, I'm not gonna expand down there until that's needed. Well, cleanup is also required, so can do that a bit more when I'm in this little part. Well, it's gonna be too large asphalt or dark spot with asphalt later on. Unless I change my mind and choose to do something else. Okay, so that's cleared out. Let me see, also just that these two matches now. I think that should be a thing. Okay, so they seem to, yeah, they seem to match. I don't need to take this mistaken. Yeah, there was something right there. Well, awesome. Okay, so you're there. I think that's everything for now. I think I have placed them all down. Only thing I don't see though, I don't see the positions of them. Especially because they are in ghosts. But just to be sure about one thing though, is that I would like to maybe place them on lights around them. Well, not those though, the small ones. Yep. Just to kind of see on the map, or being able to see it on the map, where they basically are. Yep, so that's that one as well. Circled in lights. At least this is the Mark IV though. I know that's opposite, but I'm not gonna blueprint it, from what I think at least. Anyway, let me try to at least keep it in one direction. No, I'm not thinking about the singers. Still, that's their name. me say instead for that I did say. Let me say the same. Well, yeah, I have to think about word there. Wait, what? This is not accurate. This is accurate. That's how it should be. Well, I don't have a word now, so that's damn it. Oh, there was another one. Okay. And then you're gonna be there, and you're gonna be there. Yeah, so this looks accurate, and now I can at least see where the position of them are. Awesome, and I can see that's position as well. And yeah, a new little bunch got killed, and I think that, yeah, had a little spike of power usage as well. I think that have been going on the latest now. Well, yeah, I see that. We're having some power spikes here and there. Nothing the biggest, about a megawatt or two, maybe. Let me see here. Well, go to an hour. Well, here is just a bit harder to see them. It's like 2 times in each. Okay, so it has a power spike of 11 megawatts. What I see from 306 to 317, basically. Well, that did not happen as planned. At least that happened though, or was able to be fixed, so that's great. Yep, seems correct. I don't feel that I'm doing this right every time, but anyway, it ended up by being correct. And I have no clue why I deselect the lamps all the time. Well, here I could see there was a mistake. At least that's okay. Well, what I can see now is the change that I have done some here and there. For example, this is not the original one. Okay, these 3 matches. And I can see these 3. Okay, that does not, because that's opposite. So yeah, they don't match. That's for sure. Okay, so that's all those. I think that's the ones I only want to mark, I think, really, because that's the one that have less possibility to be in use right away. So then I think it's time to get the tier 2 and get them placed. Well, you know what, I'm gonna mark the Mark 4 at least, just to see where those gonna stay, so I don't change that out when I come to the since this is now only a Mark 2 position, And here again will be a Mark IV position. So yeah, it's those. I think I'm just placing another one right there. Well, maybe not exactly there though. Okay, one thing that I want to do is just to check. Okay, I'm just gonna do this for fun, just also take the lights filled out. Adding that there. Brilliant. And also one thing I can do in case of stations is placing these in here. Yeah, that seems to be matching. And when I go back to Mark, or the... Well, that was Mark IV, I meant to use Mark II now. Well, did you get... No, you did not get changed back to that, but now I do more fit to remove them, because I have Mark where the original Mark IV is gonna be. And I can use that right there, because that's how I think it's gonna be done. At least I have to follow some form for grid. I didn't think that fitted exactly where it should be. Oh, come on, gotta wait for these things. Well, that seems perfect, in my opinion. Well, the only thing though is now that to add another one I will be on the track. That's one of the things. Secondly, well, I can just not have it there. One thing that I want to do now is also to add some turret positions. Well, that was not my happiest part. There should, like, that there's water right there. Yeah, looks a bit nicer. Okay. Well, it looks somewhat character train made, but I think it's somewhat also not. But I'm not gonna judge that exactly. Okay, so back to the turrets. I have a theory that I have placed the wrong way. Well, no sure about really having or needing turrets in this position when the titanium ore or mine will be more the, well, the one that's more collision creator type. Well, I today will maybe end the stream a bit early today. We'll see how it goes, cause I'm really tired today. I did say it early on the stream that I haven't slept. Been sleeping quite good in the weekend. Anyway, I'm enjoying streaming, so I'll do my best. Well, yeah, it's gonna be awesome when I can start creating these. Well, not that in the first point. Secondly, I am now creating the science area, since those two have I found kind of where I wanted them. There's one thing though I have no clue about, and that's where to gotta make the... I have figured out where to have oil, of course, so that's great. But I'm still kind of clueless on where to build circuit area. I do know that I have this entire area, but, well, my starting base is still here, and I have no goddamn clue on, well, what to use that area for yet. And secondly, I haven't that many outpeaks for it, but I have one theory of doing a little detail thing. I have currently that out, and I have created some form of station, so this is a possibility to have something here, but what? I'm unsure about still. And whoa, I have, well, yeah, they are not in the pollution cloud, so they are not caring too much. Well, these was, but well, okay, they are touching a bit. Anyway, how does the oil actually go now? Seems like everything is clogged up, so well, see if I have time to do the plastic today. Since, well, yeah, everything seemed to be totally full. Even this thing. And that I will have to create a overflow valve on to make it so... Just let me see quickly. Just later planning if I'm reaching this today. Yeah, it will have to go down to the network as well, so as a priority, and then I will add a overflow valve to basically use the overflow to create, unless I'm actually just gonna create it to be heavy water right here, just maybe place behind here, and well, put the heavy water out in here, and well, or rather just create it to, well, deuterium instantly whenever I'm able to. Okay, so I need 350 for that, I need 350 for that, so that's about 700. And I do have, for some reason, noticed that I have not only speed, but I have somewhat gotten a form for productivity. Just that I don't see it anywhere, because I basically got a lot of research done. Well, what is that? Out of what I counted, I had science pack for like 2,000, but I completed research for a amount of 1,000. Or, wait, what? That doesn't match up. Let me say I had actually, well, that was more not the one I was thinking about. Let's go with the same pack that I actually need now, not the space station, the chemical science, the production science that I actually have handmade some of, because it's basically just using some simple machines. Well, what I was about to mean was that I completed, I think I created about 700 or something science pack, but I finished research for, well, 1,000 or 1,250, about there. But the thing is, I have no spotting clue where the goddamn productivity come from. Because this only says speed research, no productivity. And I thought research did have the possibility to have that as well, but from my point, I don't know about any. Because this is basically just saying lab speed. And I haven't seen any productivity. Well, it was a thing before, I think, or is that on the mines? Oh, I'm getting unsure. But anyway, what I will do is actually just queue them. Well, yeah, that's also something I have queued, so to find them I will have to mark it like so. And I will have to find it just quickly. It will be the deuterium, wasn't it? Well, here it's a heavy water first, so heavy water separation. And deuterium processing is what it's called. Okay, so heavy water processing, and after that, okay, so put that behind there and behind there. So those are after the other two. Well, let's see how far we can get that going. I might now begin to actually just take with me whatever I can of research. Well, no, I don't think exactly. That's just gonna be unnecessary because I have basically automated it down there, and it will be easier than me hand creating it. But so far, wood is not needed here, so I will not put that in here. And I don't think that's needed here either, but anyway, I will have it there until I figure that out. It's just the same theory, not that it's exactly gonna be doing gems, but I was thinking if I ended up by having anything else that just had to go on a separate chest and not be kept in the warehouse, because what I will do later on is actually something below here that actually will take care of, for example, concrete, asphalt, and that stuff. But I will actually add that in just like those, since, well, that's not going to be done in a like one of those, or I didn't do that. Well, that point will actually be then really helpful to have the upgraded versions of the logistic chests, because, well, they are larger. Those have like 613, well, that's new, or supported length, yeah, I didn't realize that before now. I could have been looking here instead for goddamn going in here all the goddamn time. That annoys me now. Well, here's what I want. You have 80, you have 64. Well, we have a... That's basically the size of a stack, or... It has the slot number of a stack in Minecraft. Well, those familiar with Minecraft, of course. I wonder if I should stream that sometime, but I don't know how popular that will be. And how interested I am. That's also a thing. I can match it perfectly. Nobody sees anything! Well, you can. Or do you? Well, you can somewhat. Oh, let me try. I just want to... I matched it! Nobody can see that it's on top of each other. Oh, damn it. Well, that failed. Oh, I can make it so it actually did just fit on top of it there. And it seemed like I would have basically looked like to unlock everything here. Especially for those that pops in. Well, yeah, I haven't unlocked all this stuff, so let me just walk with this inventory open. Just don't click on anything, because, well, I will fail. And one thing though, yeah, there's no way to research all these open, so, well, I'm screwed. On that part. Well, yeah, that's not too great. Let me just put the coal in. Plastic can be put in. The circuit can be put in, like some few stacks. Stone, well, no thank you. And finally I can sort it, and yeah, I did get everything out, so... At least that's item that I know can go in here. There's only one thing. I would change it with you. So I'm taking one of those back. Okay, so that's that. What else actually? I am kind of clueless. Well, yeah, I guess it's time for using this one. Yeah, you can go away. Let me now start with science. The thing is, there's no way that I can select bot from what I know, so, well, there's still things that I have to figure out somehow. Let me start with that. That's currently, yep, that's one. It's, no, all I'm gonna do is basically just go out with, am I gonna do it with Factorio? Well, I don't think so. I'm just gonna compute it with this. And if I go first, yeah, it's already saying 1 minute, so I'm not gonna do it any with belts since all is spot based, so let me see. I don't think I can change it out to be bot based though, since that's kind of sad. Well, I need 67. Well, gosh. And okay, so that's that far much. And if I now use my greatly setup, I have a amount of adding. Well, one thing I will do is upgrade this one. First of all, I will also have it just on my personal place now, just because of, well, upgrading machines. For that case, so from you to you, since that's the number I'm going with. And what other thing can be upgraded? I have already some machines made. Yeah. Anything else that I would end up by upgrading from? Well, currently that would be one. In some specific locations, if, well, I'm currently actually just going to be building with these now on the new locations. Since all locations is only my all area. Well, anyway, now use the blueprint. Awesome. Place you in there. Well, that also is a mistake, or whatsoever. Well, in the meantime, I may be having to change that requester warehouse with the basic regular warehouse, because yeah, some signs will have to be manually done anyway. At least to beginning to being able to research the, well, just logistic warehouse or requester warehouse. Well, that was not what I meant to do, damn it. Let me just do this again and then place it out. But before that happens, let me also then see again here. Well, there's one little thing I want to do, and that's actually now to do, just mark what the, well, I'm gonna mark purple gonna be the same anyway. I think I'm not gonna upgrade them, so A for assembly machines, so that would be 3 space between for inserter, so I for inserter, and currently those are mark 2. I'm not counting with that one, so yep, they are mark 2. So A3, well, yeah, so chest I'm not gonna mark anything of, and neither is that, and I will basically have to, well, I'm gonna mark the book with something, I think, well, yeah, it says pubs and warehousing, so yeah, okay, at least it's notifying it's modded, so yeah, that's perfect. And I don't think there's any other mods than, of course, pubs and the warehousing mods, so yep. So to make the blueprint work, you have to, I think, when you get the blueprint at the beginning, it will not work for you. So when I put it out, and if you have a game you want to use some of the blueprints, I recommend you not adding them before you have researched the current. Well, I forgot to save. That's damn. Okay, so A3 again and I2. That's basically it. Save that and do so. Yep, perfect. And with another little detail, I would like to grab this as a little thing. I hope I didn't steal it. No, I did not. I just got a copy of it. Since then I can have this as well. Just name it a bit different, because this is theoretically just A2 and I2. Yeah, it's the A2, I2. A and I. Basically that's just describing the level of the machines, because these are the tier 2. And A assembly machines, and I for insert. Not saying which way, or if it's in fast or ultimate or anything, it's just the I for insert. Chest I could have, but I'm not gonna bother, because that's just your own choice. If you want to have the max tier, I don't think I'm gonna do it. Still, that I'm the one I'm kind of a person that likes to do so. Not sure why, but it's just how I am. And now it's also really great to have the different tiers as well, so we can kind of go from so and so. Later I will also upgrade the in server as well, so yeah, just be in a lookout for that. Well, that will be also in a second, I think, a separate book. And what I will do is I will just trash that one, since I have already done a little upgrade to the book. So yeah, that's there. And now there's 2 versions of it. And yeah, in case you want a starter setup. Well, I'm just gonna put that also in a bracket, or brackets, like so. So you can have lab setup, startup, or starter. Well, it's not the current one that I'm using. I will put that also in. So we will add a starter tier 2 or MK2, just because I currently have that myself. And the Mark II looks like this. It's just that I have added a belt on the outside as well, that I actually currently have that. Well, the only thing I seem to have run out of currently is the space science. Yeah, that makes sense. Chemical science just got a new name, or I switched space science to be chemical science, and the original space science to be chemical science. Yep, there we have it. No, I did really not. They are totally the one they should be. It's just me saying wrong to the one I mean, basically. Well, in the meantime, while I'm creating somewhat this setup, I will actually just go and create, so when I do oil afterwards, I am, or if I'm having time to do oil afterwards, it will be researched this for thing that I now have queued. Well, I wondering also, why did I not use the plane? No, that's so obnoxious too. Go away. And I did take the somehow the long, because I could go this way and more be inside of the base instantly, but I took the one that I felt was the closest, which was not the closest. Let me take finally a look and see how it goes. Well, I have not a little part of that. It's just that I have run out of quartz, or whatever I have done. Wait, what? Now I have finally quartz enough. It's just these I have run out of, so that means stone is the problem. Well, let me go and get some stone just to make that continue a lot more, I think. Well, do I need that though? Really, I have quite a lot of circuits anyway. You know what? Let's create a lot more circuits just for pure fun. Well, my pure fun. Or insanity. And let's just take 10 stacks of stone to use to create more limestone and to, well, get this also running, I believe, because I think everything here starts running when I do so. Let me see. Put all the stone in there, including to that, that, and this. I see one thing that I have done wrong, and that's that you should be that one, and you. Awesome. Not that it's having any issues on the space about it, but I just like to use the entire belt when I don't use any other items on the belt. And anyway, the belt basically goes into the same box. Oops, my mistake. Okay, so yeah, I started creating more circuits. It's basically what it needs here. So yeah, let me see. Let me take like 4 stacks, 5 stacks. It seems like. Well, I have to turn you off. Let me see. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I have what I want. Wondering how long that lasts. I believe it uses like 3. I think it uses 3 every time. Well, this might be too insane to do, but let's see how fast it goes after upgrading him. Okay, so that can now stay and go. I will be back to that a bit later. While that's going on. Finally waking up here. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, now I'm going the other way. That I should use on the way to the spot. But also all my power poles are finally done. That have maybe been done a while ago. I didn't even realize. Okay, so I have 110, and each of these will use, when I'm now looking at my machine, I already needed 80 just for, wait, just for this, no, 60, okay, so a bit less, but anyway, 1,000 copper and 1,000 of that, so that's really, really insane. If I want to kind of create 1,000, but this is definitely what I want, I will definitely upgrade these to reduce the use of machines, because, yeah, and then just go down to, please let me move you. Thank you. Okay, so that got from, wait, what? 67 to 42, and that will go down to 31, back to 24. So, yeah. If I can reduce it that much, that would be appreciated. Since then. But am I then gonna go for just building a setup with max 24 or a bit above 24? Just to... Well, let me see if let's see here. If I set up one of them, it would be 12. So, if this is now going to 20, right there, thanks. 24 would basically 2 of that setup to create that specific one. Okay, so let's just also add the other ones to see what those needs, because I have a theory that I all will not need as many. And if I want to again just add 1,000 of you a minute. That's what I want to try to, but that might be insane. Well, you need 80. Okay, so if I now reduce you to the max tier, you will need 29. So basically that would be 4 extra, so that will basically then be entire another setup created. Well, that's awesome. That's basically what I care about now. I don't care how well, I will have to figure it out anyway, but that's gonna be after. Well, military science, create 1,000 of you. Maybe I'll reduce it, I don't know. So 1,000 of you. Well, you need 67. Well, at least of that tier, but well, okay, so you're the same as that one. That's perfect. Oh gosh, that makes me not think accurate here. Well, I have to maybe reduce that number by insane amount. Maybe. because that basically means that I will also have to have a 20, well, if I change you as well to be the max tier, for example, then you would need 8, so that would basically be, that would be one kind of crafting circle by itself, and this will maybe also need one, or maybe a half crafting circle by itself. The stone will need, well, also a half crafting circle by itself, especially when I think about using here. And yeah, that's that. So that was that. The grenades, well, holy gosh, well, at least of the current level it will use a half crafting circle, but when I change them out to use that, it uses a lot less. It will actually just be either 1/4 or 1/3 of a crafting circle. Just especially because the crafting circle of the science is, in my opinion, I will set that up a bit different in how I have done the others. So let me just take a quick look on these. Basically, you're the only one that needs the change here. So do we change you? That's 3. I know I calculated out the max tier now, but I will do it later or a bit different after. But because I think I will just I will build it out from the max tier, and I will have this insane, well, to begin with I will end up by having this insane weighting and that stuff to begin with, and when I reach this I can basically just upgrade them instead for having to deconstruct and redesign the entire area, or end up by not having enough space when I build it with the reds, because that's what I believe it would be. You know what, let me actually just take 1,000 an hour, I believe, is basically what I think of. Well, yeah, I don't need more than 1 then. So 1,000 an hour I believe is more accurate compared to a minute. Let's take 10 minutes instead. I believe that would be a better, well, then I think I can actually scale it out from being reds. I would not mind. And later on I will basically just have a better speed up then. Let's just do it from that. I think that should be great. Have 1,000 each 10 minutes. That shouldn't be too bad. I think that's also kind of great, instead for me having to go from, well, a minute, because that might be way too insane. Still, it would be awesome. And well, yeah, you need that. You need that. Then I come to this. We'll need, well, where are you going? There are you. You need so, and I don't care about that. It's just that I have to get enough in, but that might be a different problem at some other points. Well, so far I don't need big setups really. But anyway, so currently science will be its own, but currently what this tells me is that I don't need more than 1 setup from each. But the thing is, I can now compute it by factory instead. Wait a moment, yeah, let me actually just compute it by factory. I think that's just gonna be a lot simpler. So if I complete, or say 24, because that's basically what each of them. And why did you get red? Well, that got insane, because science is now, well, that tells me that I will produce, let me see here quick. Well, okay, I'm just gonna save quickly. Doesn't hurt, as long as I don't, yeah, I don't have any save to mess up with. Okay, so let's now think here. Maybe got red because of the machine that I use. But let me see here. I did, no, I am totally wrong here. I am totally wrong. It's not 12, it's 20, it's 12. And if I change color on you, will you turn different color as well? Doesn't seem like it. You are just red for some reason, and I don't know why. Is it because you don't work, or what's going on? I have no goddamn clue. Well, maybe because everything else is not computed by factory, but this is theoretically how I can do it. /24 if I have 2 setups of each science pack. Let me just do that as a change here, because that's basically what I will actually do. Well, okay, I'm not gonna bother with the red symbol then. Just gonna do 24 and find out what it happens. Like so. And let's finally also add the chemical one. And computed by factory as well, because 24, that's basically 2 setups, and basically this can just be upgraded anyway, so that will just make me, well, I hope it's just gonna keep up when I upgrade everything basically. So I hope that does just work. Well, I don't need to mind that. I don't know. Well, you are perfect, cause nothing here is gonna be produced on my science area. Everything is gonna be produced with outside of it, so that's awesome. Really awesome. That's just done as it is. Well, I'm gonna take this first. Yeah, you're gonna be created right here. Yeah, nothing else there. Woohoo, you're gonna be created here. You get your recipe, and you get your recipe. Again, I'm gonna compute this by factory, and I would put the 24 here as well. Just since I want to have somewhat 2 on each, as I mentioned now quite a few times. Well, these just add up together, and yeah, 8,572 each 10 minutes. Well, I don't think I'm building my base exactly out from what I want on science, so that might be the only problem issue I'm gonna step into. That would be my big bottleneck. Well, I cannot match that way. Anyway, I kind of like this though, because the setup, the crafting setup doesn't have to be too big. Only thing though, I don't know how or if I'm gonna end up by using beacons. That's a different thing. Yeah, there is. Yeah, there is basically that. So that's so far with those. I don't know why I'm switching when basically I have the right page. Okay, suppress chest, you're getting crafted, and I take you. Well, yeah, that's a bit different thing. You have to create the bearing and the ball, I think. Well, yep. Let me actually just do so, because I think that's how it has to be. Well, that's that part. So then inserter. Woohoo, more gears. Just adding new to be so, I guess. No, I don't need new. Just forget about that. That's already gonna be added there. So let me actually just take that also. 1, 2, 3, like so up. Because the belts basically add that. And then the steel gear comes. Awesome. And these belts come. Oh gosh. Damn it. Oh, tin is needed. Well, sake. Psych. And I need this. Well, awesome. I haven't added that before, so yeah, and you come in. 1 more gears. And I have already added gears, so let's just do so. I think that's a bit cleaner. Well, I'm gonna add... I think I'm just gonna add the sub-components to the bottom. I think that will just be a lot clearer, more clearer. And you will basically need, yeah, a bearing ball from cobalt, so let's move you down as well. Because these are now all the subcomponents, and at the bottom way here are supposed to be up and up. Right there, because then I can kind of calculate it from so. Also, just compute this by factor as well. So 24, enter that. Let's get some numbers. And I will just move you down as well. To be on the spot with the others. I do not like that it jumps up like that all the freaking time. It's quite annoying. Well, these can also stay right there, and again, this belt have now jumped back down. And the chest can basically just, well, stay where it is. Okay, have I taken everything so far now? Let me see. Currently, the blue belt is crafted now by red. That's red there, and the yellow is over there, and that's there. And the gear spray there. So that's perfect. Well, the inserter haven't been done completely. That needs bronze as well, but well, it needs the steel gear, so that just adds on to it. That was a new look to it, that it actually just jumped up while I clicked upwards with item. Oh gosh, well, that's awesome. I need this as well. Even more stuff. Well, the circuit have to come in by train, so yeah, that's gonna be created here. But this does. Or have I that already put in here? No, I have not, from what I can see. That's just the basic inserter though. Wait, what? Have I done something wrong now? Like, that's correctly so. Yeah, that's not supposed to be here. Go away with you. I just think wrong. Wait, well, that's more correct. I clicked the wrong one. So that's the inserter. Yep, basically that's the inserter. Well, yeah, I need a lot of things here, but holy gosh. Okay, so 2,143 cobalt will be the 34,000 balls I need. A bearing ball. Yep, bearing ball. I think that's everything so far. Let me also take this and get that on. All these are things crafted by... Well, that was not the one I was meaning to click. Kind of like that, it's now synchronized when you click it upwards. Kind of like that. Don't have to scroll, I just can click it upwards. Well, do it this way, I think. And more engines are needed as well. Well, the train comes in with 80k whenever if it has the production rates wherever it's getting produced. I am not sure how I will now set up, or how efficient I would put up the circuit production exactly. So that would be a different thing. Well, I did figure out that I need a tin though, so that will have to be added. Quickly just let me add the not Mark 3, but Mark 2. Wait, what? Okay, that might be seeming to be correct without me being... Huh, that was weird. have I really forgotten a Mark 4 here? Okay, let me actually just, well, I haven't exactly forgotten to do this with it. But it's like it has disappeared by accident. So it was supposed to be a Mark 4 in it. I thought at least, well, that is at least marked for a Mark 4, so there's only one Mark 2 between it, so, well, okay. Just wondering how Mark 3 will be then. But now I'm feeling a bit weird here, because it needed to be, thought it needed to be. Maybe not. Mark 3 there, and, well, that would just make a total different outcome at the end. Okie dokie. Let's sort you somewhat, well, yeah. That was not the point. Then you're somewhat sorted. You are Mark 2, you are Mark 4. At least the location to a Mark 4 in the future. Base stuff. Well, I can add that later to it. Or something, yeah, that was the tin I wanted to add onto the requester setup here. Because, yeah, it was needed. Without actually thinking about it. Because I didn't remember that I had to use belts and that, yeah, you kind of need the previous belts to craft everything. Well, if that's also the case, I'm gonna actually now also bump that up to 15k. Same with this one. So you also have a bit quicker request rate. I'm not gonna do too much with Cobalt yet, but I will see. I think I can actually do the process of it. Wait a moment, let me see on that. Let's see if that can be done. That's awesome. Well, stone I have, cobalt I have. Sulfuric acid I don't have, so that have to bait a little bit more. But I'm close by, and that also, when I get the sulfuric acid, I think I'm also close by to take care of, well, this as well. So yeah, as fast as sulfuric acid is getting produced, I have 2 new ores that can be processed and created. Actually 3 for that matter, because for the cobalt is 1, but the zinc is itself, and also, yeah, zinc like so, and from zinc can also be created separately to be the brass. One thing I'm unsure about is what do zinc needs to be used for? Well, batteries, gun metal. So the only thing that actually zinc gonna be produced for, that basically would be needed a train for, is actually the batteries. Because the batteries is not gonna be a site where I basically produce the plates, because battery is more the thing that I have. Well, the zinc for it then. So yeah, did not have much, so yeah. Tin is added. Let's go back to this and let's see here again. Well, I have done everything here. It's now 223. Gosh. Really need 23 of that? Gosh damn that. Well, everything here is not produced in that one, so that's the thing. So this might be the one that actually, or that one might be the one that actually, well, makes the bottleneck. I think I'm almost to the last science pack right now. Well, not exactly. I can create, well, gold science have to be, but that's basically created of the other science pack, so woohoo. So that's the only one that I actually don't gonna compute basically, because I'm just gonna allow it to take from the other ones. Well, hello. Seems like you're the only one that's introduced here. So that's about it. Why did you get chosen to be like so? Can't remember that, but okay. So that's about it. And I'm going to compute it by factory here as well. Nothing really input, but like so. And you're going to be 24. At least I'm 245. That would be too much. And yeah, that's about how much? 3000 titanium exact. Okay. Well, okay. Then I'm wondering how, because like 5 and 6 does not turn into be a 0. That's basically a 1. That's a bit special. Well, anyway, lubricant is done, so that's awesome. And I don't know why my pause button is always getting up. Am I clicking it by accident or anything? Well, maybe I click it as to try to exit the menus. Yeah, I can actually have a store filter that could be added. Well, anyway. I wouldn't actually mind having a like a button as in the inventory to just click on that and actually have a full page instead of having this 2. Well, yeah, 2 by whatsoever. Well, so tin is also added. I have increased the need of that as well. So yep. And I can show for that. Well, here I have that one, and that's gonna be produced outside, 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 and outside, and lastly outside. Well, I also got confirmed. Wait, what batteries have I actually requested? Only the lithium-ion battery, but is lithium-ion battery actually needed, or am I getting confused by that? Was the silver zinc battery? I don't know. I will have to see again. Well, that's in here. Let's see again here. That is a lithium-ion battery. Okay, so silver zinc battery is currently not needed in science. But let me see here quickly. No, it's not. So silver zinc battery will not come here. It will only be requested to the mall. Yeah, that's the lubricant one. And somewhat I kind of don't want to request the lubricant, but at least I can do this. Just oh, please change those. It's getting some confusing. Well, I don't know which mods makes it so it's actually called fluids when this is called spot fluids. Why can you not, well, please add a barrel and call it Bob's Barreling. And yeah, just take that icon over to that and get rid of the freaking Science Pack logo. It doesn't make sense, but anyway, let's just deal with it for now. Where I'm always clicking the wrong tab. Sorry for being kind of upset. It's not the meaning. It's just that I will have to find an accurate explanation to maybe ask for how to politely ask for a change, because that maybe might be what I need to do. ask politely. But I don't know if that's also the correct term of using words, in my opinion. Yes, I'm not a perfect talker in English. I think it's the same as being a bit like not mean when I ask about something, or being, well, more accurate with my questions, or being kind about the question. Yeah, and for those that actually haven't realized, or me not even telling about it, I think I actually did this in a episode actually, where I added spawn after a death. And I have still not added a death counter in my Twitch. I will try to do that later, adding a death counter or a death command. Well, anyway, so far I have done that, and the last thing I think that I will add, I think I added Darkstar stuff in the end here, did I? Yeah, I did. Yeah, for that's that. And lastly, I think that I will also need some other Darkstar stuff for the Space Science pack, so I will have to figure out what that needs quickly. Let's just know that it uses, or I can craft the Space Science in some items that I actually pick up from space out of Darkstar, because, well, yeah, that's just how Darkstar does it. Anyway, okay, so that's groundwater, and yep, lithium, Li, okay, awesome, fancy. Well, I had to go to the correct spot, find this again, arrive, where the gosh damn are you? How am I supposed to... Well, that makes sense. Well, anyway, I'm gonna add these as well, to see that I haven't unlocked them yet, so, well, awesome. And this is all just items gotten from space, so yeah, you basically see that I don't have any. It's just that they are disabled because I haven't researched them yet. I believe that's why. So, well, I am not... Oh, wait, what? Well, okay, that got a different term. So star core matter and HS star core matter is what I need. So all I'm gonna do is actually just remove that, and I have to figure that out. How to gosh damn make that convert? Well, let me just look at it here. I got kind of confused when I know says basically that's crafted like so, and that's 2. And you have 30, but also so that's HS rocket payloads. Advanced rocket payload. Well, anyway, both of these rocket silos will be launched up to space to give me stuff from what I know. And I believe I'm gonna have that as a separate thing. Maybe having 2. So I will have first maybe 2 for like the regular space science that launches satellites, 1 or 2 for my private use, and 2 basically for everything for Darkstar, because, well, I have this HS version and I have this original one, so we'll see if I use them both. Later on I might just convert the low level to, well, both be the HS version. But anyway, I need the different items from them, because it's not only the thing from the science pack I need to get, or want to get, because I have basically all these. We have there's the HS star, but I have lately this Narbonadian capsule as well, and the anthemical matter, and yeah, containment and all that stuff as well. And dark matter capsule as well. So yeah, there's a bit of stuff we get in space, and I think even some of these also is things that I get from space. And star mining drones. Well, yeah, drone capsule of function in interdimensional space and temperature up to 2,000 or 2,500,000 Kelvin. Put into a Dyson rocket. That's a trophy. That's the silo. Well, here I have the rocket quarry. That's the exoplanetary, and that's the Dyson for the rocket silo. But well, I don't know how easy it is to Google information about these mods and get info about how it works, but I might try to do so. Because if it not work, I would be a bit sad. But I'm gonna try anyway. If I so launch it, I believe I will have the resources anyway at that point. Anyway, I think that's so far. I think I'm also ready to start actually putting down the setup that I'm actually wanting. But yeah, I'm gonna use the A3, so let's see. First of all, that's you, and well, it would be you, I think, as well, like so. So that's 1, 2, right there. And yeah, I can actually have it right so as well. Just gonna see that it's actually kind of now just everything getting somewhat. Okay, I'm gonna do just Z like so. So that's that. Now I have that. I have so many science packs gonna be created. I'm using the wrong buttons here. Well, you're just gonna go bye bye. And the same is this higher line they're going to do. So I have basically everything here, everything is here, and yeah, that turns out to be 3,600 red, 1.5 green, 3.6 of the military, 2.5. Well, okay, automation 3.6, transport 1.5, military 3.6, chemical 2.5. Well, those two are the same. So actually all the last ones there are actually 2.5 of chemical production, logistics, and the utility science packs. And this is basically what I need of everything. I will need copper, iron, holy crap. He needs that every 10 minutes. Well, yeah, I'm gonna bump that up quickly. To just being a 30k. So it will just be quicker to getting a request then, I hope. To somewhat not, well, bottleneck the system. That it also creates that get when I also know, hopefully adds, well, let me see, when I also get my beacons to work. But, well, I might have to use productivity for it. Well, I will see. I know one thing, speed, well, yeah, I can do that. I don't think I'm gonna use power on these, that's gonna be on the miners. So these can have productivity if possible. Either way, it's either productivity in the furnace or the beacon or opposite, so yeah. Like, it's productivity and speed modules that I will be using until I get the god modules. Well, then everything will just be filled up with that. So yeah, that's that part. When this builds somewhat, I'm gonna see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, well here, 2, 4, 6, 7. Means that I'm gonna have 14 of these setups. Basically. Well, let me just take... I don't know exactly. Just gonna put you there and put another one here then. So 2, 4, 6 basically there. Now it would be, well, let me just do this way then. Well, again, there it is. So I will go, well, I have to go underneath this anyway, to create the other one right there, I think. So you, I hope you don't collide. You there, and well, you there, and the last there. Then I have actually basically everything there. So basically everything else here will be the components being used or crafted and all that stuff. I don't know how big that will be yet, since I am kind of clueless currently on how I will build them, but I have a kind of how I had the old blueprints that I lost when I reinstalled my Windows long time ago. Well, for 5 months. It's being about that now. Not only did I need that, but I also need more of those. Did I put steel in here? No, I did not. Do I have steel down? I know I have done. I don't have a jetpack, so don't even think about it. No steel in there, so I will have to go to the... Really, basically will have to, well, do so. And I have fixed every one there, so that's great. That's all fixed. And well, there did that also go empty. Now what I did plan out. Well, everything needs steel, so for once I'm gonna take the plane, since I don't want to, well, I don't exactly like to be slow. Not that it's too fast, basically it freaking only flies under 100 kilometers per hour, and I thought, well, it's not the fastest plane. When am I getting that? I might try to use a acceleration boost of 5000%. Is it that much though? Okay, not 5000, it's 2050. Well, it's quite fast anyway, with an acceleration bonus of 2050. You know what, since I'm bad at doing it without streaming, I'm gonna have to just do this cracking here, really. Basically. Well, yep. And now while I'm here, I'm just gonna grab some of the steel, and let me see here, engine seems to be the empty thing now. Well, engines, did I say steel? I didn't mean, well, I need steel for crafting the things that I need, but also I need engines to continue the science little. Oh, that's a Norwegian word, so I can say that, I think. Grab some extra of those, I don't mind. Well, I did use my furnaces if it had any. $24 times 3, that would be about 60 something. Well, 70, because I have the 4 as well. Well, I have that, so let's go, let's get some engines for continuing the science. Okay, so I'm gonna take half another row as well. Well, maybe not, I'm just gonna take 2 rows in total and dump these. Where was that then? No, okay. Well, here now, I have 14 of these. I need some more iron. Well, awesome. And then let me also take these, 300 there, 300 there, and so. to put this in the little current side slot I have right here. And I should be putting it in there, and I hopefully now I maybe put 72 there. Okay. So these will now continue. And this should be done really soon, slash quickly. Well, there it goes. Done as well, and now I researched that one, so I can actually enable the second part of this area. I was wondering where I will produce wood up here. I can do, or well, later on I can do it up here when that's getting removed, and it would maybe be better for aiming at the thing. I don't know yet. I will have a little buffer of wood just for wood gasification or as a backup wood part. Also would kind of be no, I guess it's just that extended, or did it pick up any? I don't know. Might have done that as well. So first of all, I will use not what I have in the mall. I will just fly down and pick up some iron from the new spot that I'm using, or the new process site, or refining site is what I actually renamed it to later. Okay, so that was that, and then the Fluid Wagon Mark III. So then all the train kind of parts and wagons is upgraded. That is from Bob's. No, I don't want those. Oh, bronze, I mean. Well, I thought I had bronze here as well. And now the circuits. Damn that. Well, while I'm here, I'm just gonna grab some extra bronze. I will grab some extra tin in case there is. Well, there should be. And then I can go off for a circuit. That was not the one I wanted to go into, but okay. Fine enough. And another 1,000. I think I have enough for a while now when I collect another 1,000, but these 64 can now turn into being the stack ones. Since I'm now crafting the original one. Otherwise, well, also on that note, I will, that one may be saving me something. Some fluid tanks might do some extra great stuff. Some extra warehouses would be not bad. Just trying to use up my stuff that I currently have laying around here and there. Well, I've used up stone with 2 tracks, because each recipe makes 2. And then I got up to use all the stone that I had laying around. Okay, so there was a fine. Signals. Well, I wouldn't mind some extra of these. And there goes all the iron. The main product that actually is needed a lot. Here and there. Well, wood. Is that needed any special way spots? Not exactly there. And I do have a lot of wood, well, already in here, but let me just put it in there for now. Okay, so the first 500 is done. Okay, I'm just gonna take the extra. Okay, it seems that I will have to find out, well, get some a bit more of those. Not that, but this one needs actually both iron and well, more basic circuits. What's it? Well, I might also well, take to me quite a lot of everything, so that might be a bummer. And secondly, I would like to just increase this line as well. Oh, there, it's fine, I guess. And wood was needed right here, though, so there you go. Enjoy the wood. Whoa, I got an not advancement, achievement. So used to saying advancement after talking, well, I haven't done that in the latest, but for some reason somebody just choosing to name the achievement in Minecraft advancement. Not sure why, but, well, it happened. Oh, here is the one I'm looking for. Oh, so that needs stone bricks. Well, that's, well, inconvenient, I think. Well, maybe inconvenient. Yeah, stone brick. Yep, that was a thing that I didn't currently have on me, or have nearby. Should basically have set this up on the network as well. 100, okay, so steel as well, awesome. Grabbing some extra of that then also. And back to the circuit, awesome. Okay, let's try to kind of, let me try to zero it out. So far it's doing that part, and again, back to iron, you must be kidding me. Well, I grabbed a lot of stone brick that I actually don't need though. Reduce that a bit, be great to do. Well, let's see, it produces this, so this will be full the whole time. Inver, I'm gonna pass on you. I have enough. It wouldn't hurt to get some extra pumps though. Well, get that one while I'm at it, and I forgot about needing these, so well, yeah, that's one of the things I even need where I'm building, so just good that I remembered thinking about them. Okay, so how many can I create of them now? 63, well, not enough in my opinion. It needs to be something that I need now then. Well, back to again circuits. Gosh, it's gonna be a lot back and forth. Well, that's just how it's gonna be. For now. Oh, it's gonna be so awesome to get them all and running. I'm kind of already bored about going back and forth like this. And it was the white, well, electronic circuit board, wasn't that what it was called? Electronic circuit, yep, I had actually read about that name. No, this might be a lot, but I don't care. I need it anyway. At some point, grabbing one of them. Well, that might be a bummer, because I don't need more of them. Yeah, I don't have you in the... To me, that rocket launcher is really small that it actually looks cool to be using it all. Anyway. Well, yeah, that looks actually just more expensive than the other one. This is specific made for the aircraft. Not sure though that these other ones work for any aircrafts. Well, I don't even remember having a slot for it, but some of them have, or one of them have it. Or have access to use it. Possibility to use it though. More accept. Wait, what? I can create energy shields? Ooh. Well, currently I don't have space anywhere. Seems like I have used a lot of fuel. Well, things are just getting crafted. And then the one track for everything. Like that didn't, that like, it did mean too much. Well, not exactly. Okay, so about 100 more than the other one. At least the same value, about there. I don't even think that the speed of crafting manually started like this. Because I do think they have upgraded some more. Not that it actually gets... Well, it's not that you see it too much, because it basically looks somewhat like that at the beginning as well, but... Let me see, crafting speed, well, I start by 1000, so 300% is what I have researched extra. From what I remember at least, so yeah, it have gotten up by 300 extra percent though, from my beginning at 1000, unless I'm mistaken though, I don't know. I don't remember how much I have at the beginning. Well, it's just that I don't want to sit and wait too much, because I do create not small amount, and that's why I do want to have that crafting speed possibility. Like having it fast. Well, I start by having it insanely fast, but can make it even more insanely fast. To make, well, the ones that you see that goes slow, to make them actually faster, because that's kind of what I hope to make faster. These I don't think will go much faster, really. Well, it can be as fast as the symbol or the color just stands still and not actually blinks as much. Because I think this is more an epilepsy warning here, that you shouldn't look at it too much, because, well, it can trigger epilepsy. I think it's what it means when you have a epilepsy warning. Why does the Mark II already need a logic board? It's literally insane. How the crap does that Mark II already need a logic board? It doesn't make sense. Not to me at least. Well, anyway, so far I have created 163 of that. I created some science packs. I have a ton of crap on my inventory, as I have just stacked up and basically let it go any lower. I'll grab another of that. Well, also these two can only be one of these. What? One thing broke? Well, it's been damaged. You know what, let me just fly up there and kind of heal the things while waiting and crafting. Somewhat, I do kind of think that I will, or, well, ooh, just get cobalt and then I'm happy, or able to get them on free. Just wondering, when do I get the titanium down here, and also thorium, because that's something I don't have on the other side. And that's it. And also one thing more is that this is gonna be a bit more busy than, well, the other is gonna be. Or, well, the mold one is gonna be, because, well, I have ores that's gonna go in and out from that station, or trains that would go in and out for gathering ore. about to be in that area. And yeah, another silver mine. Wondering if they will attack the tracks. Not that I think they do, but let's see what they will do later on anyway. Just if it will do. Not that I will have any better access in any way. The gates will be the same. But currently I don't have any of those. Oh gosh, nope! I'm out! I'm out! Well, let's try to do something here. It might be fun, it might be, well, stupid. I might die again. Well, I'm adding a secondary gate here. I basically want to pick up some stone, that's about it, and try to not get killed. Well, thanks turrets. I'm just triggering them. Well, this is fancy, or fun. I'm not using a damn gun. Just letting the turrets take care of it. Well, damn it. But you know what? I'm gonna actually just reduce it a bit by doing this, and boop. Yep, it got sucked up, and then I can clean this up. So now it will actually basically take a bit longer time before, well, us. Okay, I'm actually just gonna take these trees as well. I know they are consuming pollution, but I'm gonna just take them. And same with the stone that actually was somewhat, well, extra defense. I would just have a clear way to actually take a look at what's happening out here. So that's that. Anyway, not make more of them because of the, well, okay. Let me see how much I can actually just create over to being science packs, and let me see, or let me try to be able to put it somewhat away of the inventory as well, because I would not fill the trash out too much, because that's also not infinite anymore, or being, well, after 18 get out you are not able to research it anymore. Then to me it's kind of sad, because I would still like to research bigger trash slots. That would just be awesome. But it seems like they have disabled that totally, so that's not an option anymore at all. Well, mods can maybe still do it. I have no clue, because I haven't looked at the Lua codes yet. Well, first of all, I will have to learn how codes again work. Well, it works different from where I have tried and where I have not. But I'm way far out from where I should be. Again? Circuits? Well, okay, you can get some of these, just because I have a lot on inventory. Well, the science pack got quite decent, slash ended decently. But I'm just gonna change this quickly because I am kind of a bit not caring too much just currently. Well, this will really go so until I have gotten I'm just up to here. And yeah, that's a lot better. I think. And secondly, I could just do so. Okay, my easy way will basically be to do this. Steel should be here, so let's see how much more science we can create out of it. Or maybe something that I more need. Well, 300 more would not be a bad idea. Well, do I blow up my inventory if I do this now? I will go to a spot where it's not too, well, inside of buildings, because, well, yeah, I'm gonna blow my inventory, and everything else I will actually just save, because if I blow my inventory, I will rather not pick up things. So I'm saving, and let's see if I blow the inventory up. Well, doing this and doing you. Oh, that was not too much. Well, okay. There's basically no crafting the last few of that, so, well, enjoy that part of crafting. Well, it's not that I basically do it physically. More science back in here, and extra in here. Well, while some science actually do what it does, I will actually take a short little break. Hope you will be back when I am back. I will be as quick as possible, but it's basically a little bio break. Well, yeah, I hope to be back as fast as possible. Yeah, hope you will be there when I'm back. Oops, wrong thing. Well, hey, I'm back. Let me see. Well, every research got done by really quick though, so all I think I'm gonna do is now deselect this again and, well, let it go to finish what itself wants. Currently with, well, only the few that I somewhat have automated. One of them is, well, hand-feeded to be automated. Well, this one. Oh, because no sodium is the one that's actually empty, so, well, let's fill it up with sodium then. And I see I have gotten alien artifacts that I don't exactly want, so, well, we can put them in somewhere and, well, hit that. Get going. Yeah, I will also actually mute myself like here and there to eat, since, well, I haven't gotten time for breakfast, so, well, yeah. I'll see if I can try to multitask somewhat. At first, let's actually empty, well, can I try to empty this burn first? As much as possible. Well, okay, that's there. Well, okay. The science pack is still actually get going though, so... Well, okay, that happened. Okay, so that's the last thing. Okay, well, yeah, I'm gonna just put this in, and I will actually mute my first period, and, well, so... And, well, what I said I wanted to do. Well, try to multitask as I said. Putting that in there, now I have about 2,000 there, awesome, and another 51 there. Great! At least what I needed is completed, so that's great. Well, it seems like it will now also be able for me to... One thing I actually think of, there have never well been any form for lab research, or a default, not lab research speed, but a default lab productivity. I am getting confused by the miners having productivity, basically. But also, that got fast. And yeah, one more thing, I might have to do something with my keyboard, because it had, well, that doesn't seem right. Well, okay, I have to press my extra button. No, that doesn't work. Let's do this, and let's see here. Have to not log out, but I will have to exit all apps to get that done. And then reset it. Just since I have function that I want to... Oops, sorry for that one. And I'm gonna drag that away. It's just to activate it again so my button functions correctly. The shortcut I use and so on. Come on, work. Might have been an update while me doing things. Well, what have happened here? Train have run out of fuel? How? Are you going anywhere? Well, this seems bad. That seems really bad. Well, I have to fix that, but okay. Talk when I have done what I needed to do. I will be trying to do anything anyway, but just mute it. Well, now that worked. Awesome. Well, it didn't fix my buttons exactly. Oh, maybe. Anyway. a little bit here, a little bit there. I'm gonna do that. That train basically might have a fuel size of 3. And I thought I had added fuel to this, but apparently it doesn't look like to have been working. Is that because I haven't enabled it to request fuel, or what is going on? Wait a moment, let me see here. Have I not made it so... Well, that's that one, and you should basically have gotten... Well, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. But well, this is the one of the biggest, well, not the worst problem. Worst problem would be if it left the station with a lot of loot in, or well. Okay, so now it at least runs, and I hopefully have still time to do a thing and not timeout. But well, we'll find that out. Well, as well, when I saw that, let's fix that quickly so it doesn't occur with other trains, because that would be really messed up thing. If that keeps happening, and one thing I will test now is, well, okay, it did work. Well, okay, that's awesome. Well, yeah, I did open up a lot of them. At least the button works, just the color does not, so I might have to... Well, maybe that's the reason to that not working, or I have an app conflict. Really perfect. Okay, I'm actually just gonna do this, because, well, I don't know any other ways to do it other than, you know, have it really far over. Okay, I hope that works a lot better. Hopefully, yeah, I did not at least get killed there, so that's awesome. And that's a safe crosswalk, so that's awesome as well. Well, I'm now in the nothingness. Well, that's a dangerous station as well, because trains can come and kill me really there too. Well, luckily I haven't been killed by trains yet. Only by my own rockets. Okay, so that's fixed. What was I doing now? Well, I had that done. Set crafting things, I have done science things. Well, okay, I think I'm actually just ready to return to the science spot. And continue where I actually left off, or where I actually, well, got empty of items. Just a little trip into the mall and dump some few things that I know kind of have a lot of, and don't want a lot of. Okay, so basically now just dump a lot extra in here. Okay, I'm actually gonna keep the batteries though, just for some other reasons. Okay, so let's just quickly take a look. Okay, so I have stone bricks, and why do I have those? Well, maybe because I have been deconstructing things. So let's take some steel, some bronze. I think that's about it. Needed to almost upgrade them. Well, some iron as well. And that was those. Awesome. Well, that's where that can go. That, well, just leave this away again. Well, also, these does not need sickle. Why am I thinking about? Well, the bugs do. Be a bit fun about it now. Let's see how this goes. Well, I didn't start crafting anything. But with 62 I can make 3 new turrets. That would be awesome. This needed steel. What else? Circuits. Hey. Well, actually, maybe I'll use the science part though, but anyway. About science, I need labs. I have forgotten about that. Well, I can come soon. And well, this is where I'm supposed to continue. I think the labs is gonna be, well, a row here in the between the science itself and, well, what I could also do is actually have it out here in a long thing. Well, I might do that. We'll see. Because basically what I also have to do is well, that's a new fluid I just remember needing now, because, well, I have to do the module science as well. And with that, I need, well, let me say I need this somewhat. That just looks a bit awesome, more awesome. Well, not green, thank you. And secondly, not on that one. I would like to have that on the lamps. In case I end up by just disconnecting them or being accidental by something. I would not like to have to redo that one. Because if I pick up the lamp, I think I pick up everything. So, well, that is a different thing. Well, yeah, I need, oh god, man, I did the wrong thing again. There we have it, or I have it here. 50k I think should be awesome. Enough. Well, here I could also add a 50k lubricant. Well, these do hold a, currently they will hold 200k in total. Maybe I should just do this. Just because I will like to get at the number table here. Stupid wire shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 digits is exactly what I want. And with green wire, I will connect it to there. I don't know, well, I don't actually need green wire. I really don't need green wire if I want to connect it towards the station, really, since if I have color, it will now actually be active with the station. When that have a request, it will go to, well, it will go yellow when it actually is coming a train, and I believe it will be the blue when a train is staying on the station. Well, that's wrong. Oh, yeah, because that's, well, originally it's supposed to say a minus there, so let's do this. Just because that I might do. Well, luckily I managed to mute that one. And why does you not have power? Well, that's a different thing. Maybe because I haven't done that. So let's move you by one tile. Hopefully that makes sense. Well, not that one. This one, and you. Just put you to being the Factorio solution. But I wonder also to actually put it up to 75k. On them both. Now I have like a 200k max limit here, but when I also upgrade those two, well, I don't think the tier 3 does it. No, only 150. But anyway, when I get to the 150, I can theoretically, well, add it up to 125. And then it would be, well, it would be great to have the. It would be great to have the 7th digit. Not that it will be staying 7 digit, but well, let's take this example now. When I actually activate, I'm gonna basically activate it. When that happens, and let's say there is 100, well, it will be 125 there, and well, the minus will have to stay somewhere. Find out how much it actually is. Well, now lubricant is actually getting in here. And with that done, I will actually take a look at the train that it actually works and doesn't happen as oil did before. Because if the LTN issue still is existing, it's not gonna be fun. Well, let's take a look at you though. How are you doing? Well, it doesn't seem like. Well, the train is here, doing its thing. And yeah, it's still unloading. So it seems correct. Yeah, looks like to be correct. Also, the lubricant should be up here. And the train is there, and it's filling up. That's awesome. But well, yep, I have it back. You are now going actually to that one, so yep, just do not mess up. So yeah, there's possible still a conflict that I will have to report if it keeps going like this. But well, it's the first train of this size that actually have been traveling out though, so before doing anything I will see if it keeps going. But if it does, well, one of the things I might have to do is turn that off and say that I can't use it because, well, LTN trains turns to be, well, what should I say, in the few times it does use the manual mode or automatic mode, it ends up by doing what it shouldn't do. And now I can actually take the opportunity to get the next train. Well, let's go in there, let's take a look at you and see if you do the same. Or if it just don't want to view the error when I'm watching it. Well, yeah, I have forgotten to name it. Yeah, it actually happens. Well, then I have to have a report. Anybody, wait a moment, can... I don't know, well, I should have a clip it. Well, okay, I'm gonna add a clip it tool to myself. So that should be clipped. That'd be great, and okay, so on. Okay, it needs that function. Well, theoretically now it shouldn't do too much because the, automatic thingy or temporary station is basically gone. After going in manual. And me doing that, well, makes it do not. Well, at least it functions now when I have deleted it. Well, no, it's a loading, and I think it's well, no, it's blue as the station's there. Yeah. Okay, that seems to be perfect. Well, yeah. Anyway, if it was like that and it should get out to be full, it will also have something in that one. So yeah, I think that should be perfect. But yeah, I have to basically remove it on the station. It functions for the ones on well, like the 1-3 trains, but for some reason it won't work on the other one. So I am kind of clueless on why it works, for example, with lead and all that stuff. Let's just take a look again. History. 3 trains with lead, the one with, well, 3 trains with lubricant I meant, and the one with lead that actually just went through, and, well, now we have that one. Let's take a look at this one though. It's now currently doing so. It is still an automatic. No problem at all. I will actually have to look at this as well just to see now that it actually is fine. And I would actually basically have to clip it myself if so is, and well, having it as an example. Well, it requested for 108, but well, maybe because I only, well, of course, well, that doesn't manage or say how much it needs to request, so well, I can see if I can do something with the station after, compare them when I'm back to it with them, right? The point, well, also, this distillery is not too far either. But first of all, I will let it travel to where it needs to go. Well, does that work to do that? I don't know. It might be screwing up if I press that, so let me not do so. It has the coordinates next to 203, 553, but wait, what? The station is at 201. That does not make any sense. Well, okay. If there was an option to literally turn off the temporary thing, that would be awesome. Because I don't see the point in using the temporary, and of course, with the other mod, well, it might still be an issue for me. Please, can you be filled up? I don't want to wait too much. Well, anyway, let's just take a look, and when it starts driving, well, I might have to take a look here. And currently these have a size of, gosh, well, oh damn. Well, anyway, that doesn't seem to make it any slower. It's still loading. Like, as it view me here, it's like, it doesn't go below 320k. Yeah, sometimes having large wagons makes it a bit annoying. Well, okay, now we're supposed to travel. Oops. Hey, I want to, well, okay. It still have a temporary though, that's actually what the one it's viewing me to go to. And then it's, well, here it worked without any issues. So yeah, no issues here. anyway, I'm actually just now quickly going into my setting and also viewing this, just my setting quickly here. On that, right, here, well, yeah, switch to manual, and I will also do so. Well, I don't know how much you see it, but I'm kind of just making a few clips that hopefully would be working to a, or for a, little big report, if necessarily. So yeah, until, well, that happens, I will figure out if it actually occurs again, because if it not, well, I don't need to. This is like some few does and some does not. And I think I would kind of point at every aspect on it. That some work and some doesn't. So now I kind of have the view of the ones that do work without any interference. Well, yeah, use question mark. Well, I haven't gotten that far yet. I did mention that I would actually just put another one of these on the other side. And, well, be able to use that as well as too. Just for what? I don't know yet. But anyway. Well, those would not do too much yet, as we're not me having. Well, did I just now delete one of those? I have a theory I did. Ah, that's in here. Well, it's supposed to be. Yeah, I also have gotten one more. Awesome. Well, jetpack equipment I don't care too much about. Great. Well, I can take care of the rest after. Well, can I though? You there, and well, seems like you should be there. You there. Okay, I have rockets also, so well, taking that away, or letting it go deeper down. Okay, so that was the minigun. I'm just gonna get rid of that. Well, I did some mistake in there. That was the rocket launcher. Well, yeah, it would be great if I died to actually have a spot to just pick it up again. Or having a spot for where it gets putting, or put. And all this is now basically for temporary science, everything. So it's just for me to create the item, get it on the network, and well, it can get transported to here. I'm wondering if I'm gonna have the miscellaneous spot here, but I'm unsure. Miscellaneous will be its own spot and not hopefully combined with anything, but I will see. It might be ending up by being combined with something. Well, the gem processing would be now actually also interesting to have, and I think this is actually a big area for it. Or here? Well, we'll see. I have actually ideas where I can have them, it's just that I haven't really fulfilled it. That's all those. And that should be all of them as well. now it's gonna be awesome when I get that done. Only one little thing. Well, those getting anyway gotten in. Will be gone at some point anyway. It's not that I'm gonna have those forever. Like the 4 lights being where they are. Secondly, I think to have that up here and down here will be better than in the middle. Just in the middle really of the entire setup. Just not currently. Okay, so that's at least lights. So I have satellite mode available to me instead for well, still see something, but it's about to be dark unless it's actually being daytime, but it doesn't seem like it. Day 1132. I have total of 5 real days played. Well, yeah. Anyway. Well, yeah, anyway, okay, so I think I'm gonna start with having the red signs first on these. So, woohoo, surround all these with that, and also this one. So that's the red signs. Well, green, or transport. I screwed up by doing that. I was not supposed to paste anything, I was supposed to copy. Okay, so there's that one, and then the military. And then the, well, chemical. And my personal, well, I'm gonna not take that out, the last one there. What's basically can happen though is now that, like, for example, if any of these needs any of the items, they could put it in there. But currently none of them needs, like, steel pure, so, well, it doesn't help. What might help is the things that I have here might anyway work. For example, a military, I can take half and half. Well, maybe not. It has to be in the crafting segment. Anyway, okay, so I have those, and then to the last here I will do wait a moment, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I have gotten one. Well, I'm good. Or, well, good at counting for that matter. Slash, I stopped because I was empty of stuff. So, well, have to be the book. How to find the book. And the other one, or the last 2 ones were, well, something. I'm actually just gonna add 1 for space science as well. I don't bother having more than 1 for it. I don't think, no, I can not do that yet, so, well. And then utility science can come here. Awesome. And actually gonna have 1 with the gold science as well, so that can be done underneath the space science right here. And I can basically already set that up, so well, that's awesome. So gold science will just be here. It's basically called gold science in case you don't No. Gold signs. So, yep. You cannot say gold to the yellow anymore. You basically have to call it utility or yellow. But there are still the YouTubers that don't care, and I'm gonna say that annoys me, just saying. Or it's basically them having wrong for once. So what they say is basically then wrong if they keep saying gold signs to that. Because, well, gold signs does not exist in vanilla. It exists in Babs, basically. Well, yeah. Babs technology. So, well, saying gold to this, I don't think even it's the accurate color either, since, well, it's more yellow than gold, since, well, I think you have used hex to find the color, the real color for it. Well, yeah. The hex color code, because what I just found out is that if I want to, well, I'm gonna try to do color, slash color. This is basically also hex. No, wait, no, is it though? Maybe not. Well, I can just do so. Just gonna check that everything works. This is actually not hex when I think about it. Well, it worked. I got the color I wanted. So I have basically been running with the wrong color all the time. Well, you don't call that a color though, but anyway. I got the one I wanted. So that's awesome. So I have been running around with grey all the time. Damn it! Yeah, I can now see the dark dot. Oh, finally. Anyway. Okay, so the last few buildings, I guess. Well, yeah, seems like it. I think that should be all the signs that's needed. Well, I have all these here though, but I just don't know how to build that up. Well, let's look at the signs there though, and just take a quick signs log on them, because it's just, yeah, it's basically in one of the machines anyway. I like 1, and it also crafts 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's only 7 and 8 with that. Well, if that's the case, I don't mind using one of them to, well, do what I think about, and I'm gonna have just those two together, I think. That's that one. I'm just gonna add that there. And originally I don't, well, just take this one. Of course, this is not lasting forever, but currently I'm just gonna do this for now until I basically have somewhat, you know, find out which one is maybe most needed and go for that. Well, 1, 2, 3. Wait a moment. Wait a moment. Okay, starting in with that. Moving to the next one. Going from that to this. And from that to, well, this one. And from that to there. I was on yellow, so then green, and from there to this. Well, it seems about okay. And then I have like 4 extra slots. If it wasn't for those, you could basically have, well, I think this is one of the most used, so you can stay there. I'm just gonna take somewhat of them, like here and there. I'll use that one, and I think I'll do have there, and you go to there. Well, okay, somewhat okay. Not necessarily accurate, but at least I can craft them all of them. And with that done, I will also have to just quickly see what labs I need. I believe I actually am not able to craft all of them either, because, like, yeah, I don't have aluminum and cobble for that. Here I don't have the speed circuit and that stuff, so, well, And as I mentioned, I think of actually, well, I'm gonna have that I think there. So what I'm gonna do is, well, borrow a kind of form for blueprint on those. Because I would basically have the alien ones and the other ones in here. So let's see, that's that. Oh, that's that. And this is the how I do it. Okay, so 1, 2, oh, 2, 4, 6 done. Okay, so that will be those. Basically do the same with, well, the other things. Let's also put these in the book of science stuff. Now I have that one. I will just have to, well, borrow it as well. And create it over to be a different one. So, well, that can be set with lab 1 to lab 2. Well, I'm not going to do that instantly, so, well, I can wait on it. Anyway, I will also have to go for lab 1 again, for example, to alien ones, if necessarily, or, well, currently I have the module have to be alien. And when that's done, I can go from alien to be, well, lab 1. And later on I get switched that to be lab 2. So yeah, I have the difference. I have the different things that I need. Well, with that done, I hope to do so. Let's know that, and you have been changed, so means that I can now do. Wait, yeah, okay, so you were module lab. Dang it. Well, if that's the case, well, I have to actually change it back to something else here. Let me see, I had module, so I meant to do it over to module to alien, and then alien to that. Makes more sense. Well, then I don't need that currently, I think. Well, that's how it's gonna be. Well, that turned a new turn now. Well, that was not what I planned. Well, it has to be an icon there, so you know what, just do this, I think. Can I make it actually so it can actually just convert from one to the other to the, well, to basically go all the way out in a circle? Let's try that. So, first of all, I will make it so, like, 1 goes to 2, lab 2, the 2 goes to being a module, the module goes to being a, well, an alien, and the alien turns back to be tier 1. Well, then I have the circle. I think so. So now I just can go and do, well, strategy I can go and now do, or not go, but I can do, like so. Because now they are lab 2, module, alien, back to 1, and back to 2. Let's see here. Oh, yeah. Alien is the one I want. And let's call this alien as well. Alien Labs. And I guess I'm just gonna put that also in the book. Just right here. Well, yeah. Modules in this one. module on that one. Modules lab. Anyway, I have that done, so I can theoretically just borrow another one. Then again, back to where I wanted to. If I'm not mistaken, I have to, well, theoretically go with using the okay, so that's the one I need now for the last experiment, I think. Well, that was the module labs. I forgot about the alien ones. Well, woohoo. It's not alien anymore, so well, I have to do that. And borrow this and call it just MK1 labs. There's a space too much. Well, seems like it. Okay, so since I, well, ended up by having this one, I will be doing the original setup up here. I think I'm done with all these currently. Well, first of all, let's just clean out the area. That might be a great idea. Well, now I cleared out that one, so that might be great. Not that I'm gonna go that far with it. And for, well, first of all, I would like to have a light little part here. Like so. And while doing this as well. Just in case I come with the car. I never know. My driving is bad anyway. At least for that specific one when it's getting up. Well, lamps is not having any collision thing, but that does. Either if it's tier 1 or tier 2, it would be a bit of a, well, sadness to destroy it all the time when coming with a car and driving over it. It seems like everything is now picked up from this area. Well, yes, it would be awesome to actually get hands on some better walking path thingy. No, I will not use bricks. You have to pick that up later. or well, have that as current placeable and then change it to be, for example, asphalt or the or the concrete refined or whatever I'm really using. Well, I have two options that I can be using, or three for that matter. Well, yeah, I think so. I have all the asphalt tiles, I have that, and I have this. Well, that's basically the same, just in hazard. I don't mind. I still call that as one pair and the other, well, pair and pair. Anyway, that's, well, the three tiles that I will bother using, or actually create for that purpose use. It would of course increase the walking speed, and that would be awesome. Anyway, okay, so I'm actually just gonna keep that there. I'm gonna remove that. So let's just keep that there for now, and let's see more. Well, I think I'm just gonna remove these. And what I will do is actually add, for example, in this and the asphalt with some red tiles, cause yeah, I use red tiles in some occasions. Anyway, how did that go? Did not actually happen, because I ended up by clearing out the area, and well, I focus on that. Anyway, everything else cleared out. So far I don't see any X's. Well, how big I'm doing this, I don't know for sure. But I think I will start right here and go like 4 down. I don't know how it's gonna be this big, but well, I don't know yet. All this is only tier 1 though, so well, that's a thing. Well, okay, I'm gonna currently stop here and see how that goes out. Turns out, well, whatever happens. And I think that I will just use this one for now. Well, all I'm gonna do is actually just switch to something more accurate, and that would be this, well, or, well, let's just take the aim in yellow to make it more accurate, since I'm basically just using it as a switching purpose thingy. Well, not exactly yet. It's still the same level there, so we are at that one. That's here. Lab Mark 1 is its name. So I'm gonna put that right here. Well, I don't want to name it there, I'm gonna name it here. Well, it seems like that is the book. Well, okay. Lab. Well, I'm actually just gonna mark it. Cut it out. And I'm gonna take it as, well, paste it over there and call it the starter Mark 1. Starter lab setup Mark 1, or starter Mark 1 lab setup. So, yep, There's that one. So this was that cool. That's Mark 1. Modules lab. Well, maybe not modules. Module lab. Well, okay, it's actually called modules lab, so then it's correct. How I had it. Alien labs. Well, I call it labs because there's more than one, so well, it's correct. Have a A2 I2 and E3 I2. Well, yeah. Well, that's about that. Nothing should theoretically be, well, ghosted. And then to create some new labs for that part. Well, I don't think I have iron here. Well, if I do, that's just a plus in the book. Well, I don't. What do I have down here then? Just for a little purpose check. I have the circuit and iron as well, so woohoo, I have everything. Well, then I can make it, or take some to make some. That was silent plane. Well, now the song come. And there's bears and come back. Oh, fun. Okay, so iron and circuits. That did not be making me able to do so because I have of course turned this off. You can no. Go away. 19 extra. A total of 57. Well, creating that one takes a bit more extra. And well, if I have anything to spare, I can use it for, well, the other two. Just need special items, and one of them is that I do not have orange alien artifacts yet, and I do neither have the blue. Since, yeah, well, I haven't been able to get my hands on any form for the other color artifacts. It's basically not able to be created anyhow either. This is the red alien artifacts. Can use fame on the other one, and I will have to sacrifice one red that I already have to create. It's like, well, I lose the one red, but I converted 5 others to be, well, some form for something, and I don't think that I have been as lucky to get the others quite yet. No. Well, that would be a bummer. Well, I only have 3 of them. Not too much, but some of them anyway. Well, okay, that hasn't been done yet. So I had those done. Maybe that's because that's actually in the cards. Seems like it. Well, anyway, how is it done then? If I wanted to, for example, finish those off, just here and there, just because that's more the combat vehicles compared to what I have now. Okay, here it is. Well, okay. That's just the screws. Can make like 4 of these, so 8. That worked. Solar panel done. Well, okay. I can make the Mark IIs. Well, how awesome. If that's the thing, I'm gonna rip out the Mark 1s on the car and actually just do that. So 8 plus 8 is 16. Just for thinking, I have, well, should have some extra in here. I don't think I have, well, I have glass when I think about it. Do I have silver? No, I don't. The only thing I don't have is silver. Well, a little off track. Just to do that when I use those, well, things on attacks, because that might happen. Since, yeah, I am still not able to get my damn gunship. Still, well, I wouldn't off really, well, use this one basically. Still that, well, not that I have too much items in it. That should be enough. Well, that was 8, since I need copper. Well, that was unexpected. Another 8, maybe? 1, 2, 3. Yes, they have all the solar panels marked too now. At least for that. Well, what I do have on my inventory then, because if I do need... Oops. Well... That happened. And I did it again. Well, okay, I'm gonna just pick all these out and I'm gonna do the same here as well, just because, well... I think Mark II is just a bit greater and charged a bit faster. And I have 10, so let's make 10 as well. Often like anyway. Okay, that looks nicer. Well, my current ship doesn't have any part or function of doing so. I did figure out that the better cargo plane mod is updated, so I will see if I'm able to actually grab that one. Well, later on, and might be able to then actually get possibility of having much or some equipment in it without being sure. Maybe also being able to upgrade the ship that I currently haven't. That would be nice. If I can do. Well, back to my little area here. Well, yeah, I have some silver plates now that actually just can stay. And secondly, as I don't have gotten the Bob's plugin yet, I will again just revert to Mark 1 of the Raiders, just because those are upgradable. The only time I'm gonna use like tier 2, 4 and 5, well, I'm never gonna use them, it's just that I will have them for upgrading purposes. Well, I think we have seen it when I search satellite. Well, I needed Mark 5 here. Awesome, it actually used 5, awesome, that's a lot better. Well, it's at least accurate when it comes to radar and icons thingy there, what? Oh, the character and character flying. Well, that's a new thing. Does everyone say that? Well, almost. I don't think it says that when I'm not flying. I'll also put not those in there. I will put these in there. And what is actually, I don't know when I see that. What are those costing to upgrade? Basically what the rest does. Aluminium and brass. Well, again, it's back to that, and I see that I have been a bit over time today as well, since, yeah, now I see that while doing this last thing I have actually been passing my time zone, or my stream time. Well, I'm gonna do what I have, complete the little thing that I have created here. Well, what more? Did I put that in? Seems like it. I'm just gonna dump these things. Okay, I think that's about it. I'm dumping that as well. These will come later when I'm able to. I will also play some, basically just quickly some Alien Lab Ghost as well, and well, that's done. I am then actually ready to end up for today. And then I will basically do things tomorrow. Was that basically everything? No, it was not. Come on. Well, that's a bad mistake. Let me take a look. It turns into Alien Labs, and then it turns into, well, Labs. And I will just do that with those. Those turns into Labs. And, well, I'll switch these in twice. Okay, I think and hope that this is accurate, but well, I didn't make enough. So before doing much more, I'm gonna use well, Mark 1's where are they? Modules, aliens. I hope I haven't messed that up. Currently these are modules. I basically also just produce the modules that I need down below. But okay, I'm gonna have a bit of space just to kind of point out that it's different from these ones. So that's those. Now I have 6 of these and I have 6 of those. So 1, 2, 3, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. Looks about correct. Well, okay, the last little detail I will go back and do is, well, put back that stuff, and this is charging. Well, what is the difference between Mark 1 and Mark 2 though when it comes to charging? Max output 30, 45, so well, that makes it so that times 10 is basically 150 more kilowatts charge speed extra. I had currently, well, 30 times 10 is 300. Now I have 300 or 450. So well, it's 150 extra. There's actually one little thing I want to do, and that's to cut that out and place those actually just right here as well. And it's kind of the same. Well, looks nicer. Okay, so yeah, just circuits, I say, inserters, making it look like so. Well, where did I now park the plane? That's out there. Oh, okay. Well, crafting the last few and putting this here in the vehicles as well. Once I finally had silver that I had forgot about. Actually been done with that in a while. Okay, so that has more. Okay, see the difference here. Just that I have created one less two shields. So well, 10 circuits. That's the 10 circuits. Well, I needed only 5. Still I needed 10 of. Great, and both of them will have the exact shield point as well. Yeah, and they all are perfect. Finally no thing there anymore. Okay, so that's that. The last few, well, some of that, some of those, some iron I think. Not too sure what I needed totally to create more. And I think that's about it. Well, those will craft and I will play up, and I will actually say thank you everybody for watching, because I will now go to my end stream. Or end scene, I will craft, I will play up and place them down. Yeah, thanks everybody for watching. Hope you have enjoyed so far. Hope you also like the stream that I'm doing. Well, I so far know that I will basically just be playing this tomorrow, but because I have no notification or nothing that tells me about well, what should I say, Imperium being updated to Alpha 12. Well, after the dev stream I was watching yesterday, they told about Tuesday, but of course they don't know yet, so I will not say for sure myself either, but whenever that's getting released, I will be starting a series of it. And just to be sure, I got also the thing that there might be updates that will make it so I will have to update. Well, I might have to start multiple new game just so people are known to it. I will of course repeat that when I start streaming the game, because everything can basically happen and all that stuff. So yep. So that's that. Well, if you want to tune in tomorrow, there should be a schedule down below, or follow my Discord. Well, you'll find a link to that in my social page, or social maybe group area, social media spot, down below in the Twitch description. Again, thanks everybody for watching, and well, I have maybe been bad and posted a video on YouTube, so well, I have a theory that I haven't been posted anything there. I'm a horrible person, but okay. I hope to fix that soon. Well, yeah. Anyway, see you hopefully back tomorrow. And anything else that I know? I don't think so. Well, thanks again, and well, see you again tomorrow. Bye bye. Oops, wrong button.